cute little stinger. And right over. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys. And I made sure that I have enough beer for everyone. I bought enough beer for everyone. So if you guys, head this way, we can all crack a beer together. Hey, on a different note, if a buddy of mine were to hit the lottery, right, and decide to essentially set up basically a mansion slash studio for us, would you guys all be willing to move to Wyoming?
I mean, how much are we paid? Like, do we, allowance?
No. I don't have the funds for that.
Oh, there would be no funds required. If my buddy hits the lottery, he's going to build us a studio and mansion, and we are going to we'll be able to we'll probably have a fully furnished costume department so that we could probably even cosplay as our characters and act out different scenarios. All that fun stuff. It'd be like just a big ass compound full of D&D nerds. That's if he hits that multi-million-dollar jackpot, but if he does, everybody be ready.
But the D&D nerds have to learn how to pay back that hefty mortgage payment.
Oh, there would be no mortgage payment. He'd just be buying outright.
Yeah, but there's still land tax and property taxes and
Yeah, Wyoming's not
Property
too bad on
tax
that.
is what will really kill you.
If we bury somebody in the backyard, there will no longer be property tax because
Graveyard.
cemeteries.
Yeah, I know about the graveyard loophole.
Can it be me?
No, you're my only relief from being a DM.
Hey, Zevis,
I'll be playing soon
do you want to...
once everything's out and working properly for the.
Why not do it right now? Zevis, you want a DM, right? Right. Yeah, let's go. Let me have my sweet death,
Operation.
please.
I need my hand to be better.
Sorry, Kaido. Zevis's weak bloodline is going to kill him before any of us go.
Yes.
I'm gonna be half man, half robot, and outlive.
No.
You're not the artificer here.
No, but
I
I
was
am the
talking to my
bard,
dog
so
when I said no, but okay.
talk the artificer into.
I mean, it fit perfectly.
Yeah. That's great.
Speaking of dog, Bella.
Do I see the dog?
No, probably not.
Oh.
My dog scratched at the door like she wants to be left out, and then she'll scratch at my door to be one left in, and it's an never-ending cycle, and it pisses me off.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I have my book. I have my bourbon. Let's make some Christmas.
Right, who does not yet have inspiration?
Oh my god, I still have inspiration. Oh my god.
I still have inspiration as well, so I am safe from recollection.
I think it's Wolfie, Gibbs, Skeletor, Zevis. One of them. One of the
I have
Oh,
I have inspiration already.
Gibbs.
Gibbs, do you have inspiration?
No, I don't.
Do you want to be the one to give us our lovely recap?
All I remember is that our group was finished with the mine and then got on the airship and we're traveling to the town where we have to turn the mission in, if that's correct. And then we got attacked by pirates and we're starting to fight them. And I'm still savior, which I don't understand why.
You're gonna.
It's okay. You don't need to understand. Only that you are.
Oh no.
Yes. You can't run from this, May.
She wishes.
God damn it.
Did we come across like another animal, or like dragon or something,
No,
and then
no,
it just flew the fuck away? I don't remember the in between.
I don't think so. That was on the trip to where we just took off from.
Yeah, that was like session 1.
Okay.
But Maul had started basically in trying to intimidate everybody into submission and essentially handing themselves over to us for their in exchange for letting them live, and essentially taking their airship with us if at all possible.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you guys talking about taking over their pirate ship. So we have two. Or even just a free ride whenever we need to go anywhere else. That's not a bad idea though. Down.
That's awesome. I felt kind of bad, but at the same time, I really liked the idea. But that's okay. I still have a dead necromancer to work with.
I'll consider it good enough. Gibbs, you can go ahead and give yourself your inspiration if you'd like.
Thank you.
Really?
Right. So what?
Is that all you remember, Gibbs?
Mm-hmm. My brain doesn't work like that.
You're smoking too much of that green.
Hey. Don't give away my secret.
All right. So you guys had just finished combat. Everyone, all the remaining pirates who are still alive, surrendered to your guys' onslaught. And you're all sitting on that ship right now. What do you guys want to do? They're basically on the floor with their hands raised in the air, like, surrendering.
Okay.
Have them work for us.
Let's see. Oh fuck! I don't think Maul brought any. Oh, that is one thing. That is one thing that Maul needs in his kit that he does not have. Manacles.
Maybe once we get back to town, we can find some for you.
Hey, Captain! Maul kind of shouts over to the other boat. We got any way to tow this thing, or should we just, like, stay lashed up?
The ship wasn't meant for towing. Roll a intelligence check, and Fisheye is also going to roll one.
Okay. Whoa. Ooh, 13. Better than a commoner.
Fisheye got a 6.
Oh shit. Hey, we have the same
With
modifier.
with your 13, I'll say the first step that you guys should do is definitely stop the boats. Both, if possible,
Okay.
because you're both just sailing through the air. You know.
Okay. Then we should probably. uh, how do I drive this?
Oh,
Wait.
you're saying you don't have airship proficiency
I-
or air vehicle proficiency?
Hold on. Do I
I
do I
couldn't
have
remember.
vehicle proficiency?
I can't
I
remember.
have-
Given a pirate, do I have the means of knowing how to travel one of these? How to use one of these?
I do not. So instead, I'm going to look at our essentially our captives here. I'm just gonna. All right, which one of you knows how to pilot this bastard? I'm sure. I hope one of you knows how.
Roll a
looks-
D100.
Looks back at the dead. Looks back at a couple of dead people behind him. Shit.
Roll a D100.
Oh, that is
Oh.
very middle of the road.
One guy, he doesn't say anything at all. He just raises a finger and points it to a corpse laying on the ground.
Oh.
Big oof.
Kaido.
Yes.
Now, I'm gonna let you roll this out because I do have vehicle proficiencies.
Do you have air vehicle proficiency? Or do you just have water vehicle proficiency?
Water vehicle because air is a part of compendium.
I will let you attempt this with a -3 modifier. Because air vehicles and water vehicles, while similar, do have their differences, but maybe you can figure it out using context clues.
Okay. What would you like me to roll?
Your water vehicle proficiency.
With wisdom?
Intelligence.
So it'd be just no, just my proficiency.
Yeah, I guess so.
And you said intelligence?
Yes.
Oh,
15.
Get it.
15.
With-
Not bad.
With a 15, it's the controls to the ship are pretty foreign to you. However, you're pretty confident stopping this might be something you can do. You go up to the helm of the ship, and
Bardic
For-
inspiration.
for all intents and purposes, we're just going to consider this map just the ship now. Or the ship that you guys are on.
Okay.
So the darker layer is the pirate ship. The lighter layer is the actual airship, even though I know it's the underside of the ship, but
That's how it was. That's how it was. But now we're just going to transition everything. So it's the same ship. This is just the underbelly.
Okay.
Okay.
Just because that's the ship that we're working with. So I'm going to go ahead. You go ahead and move your guys' tokens over. I'm going to delete these tokens, except for
The ones that are still alive.
I'm deleting Fisheye and her first mate. Who's this? Oh, that's Frizzy.
Where's Frizzy?
Frizzy's right here.
Oh, okay. Fucking
Yeah,
gnomes. I lose track of them all the time.
I'm deleting Fisheye for right now. Okay, so you go up to the helm of the ship, and the controls are pretty foreign to you. You grab a hold of the wheel, and I need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
Can he use the bardic inspiration?
Yes, you can use the Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, you have a D6, I believe, right now.
We
Yep, go ahead and use that Bardic Inspiration. Nice. So that's a pass. You get the weirdest like feeling ever. It's like you're viewing yourself in third person. And you're realizing like you're kind of like mentally connected to the ship somehow. So you go ahead if you're trying to get the ship to stop, right?
Yeah.
So you exert your will over the ship to slow down and stop. But you feel something wrong as you do this. Almost like your bones are grinding within yourself. Do you want to make me an insight check? This ship is basically on its last legs. The action of getting it to stop might as well be trying to rip this thing, piece from piece. It's not going to last very much longer. You have maybe 100 miles on this before it just crumples away, and it makes sense why these guys were trying to hijack another ship so desperately.
Okay. Well, Rand's gonna get into his
Hey, give me a hug.
ship captain mode, and he's gonna start barking orders to the rest of his party. Start with
Whatever
Yeah, I
I
don't think that's
can. Whatever I
don't think
can.
that's
I
gonna
know it's
help.
not gonna. I know it's not probably not gonna help a lot, but that's all I have to help.
Roll me a perception check.
Me or Wolfie?
You.
Okay. What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my.
Your hand glows and you're just slapping the board over and over and over again. Just shouting, mending, 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 mending.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Oh, wait, this board's not even broken.
Guys, I researched the symptoms says I could have low internet connection.
So I started barking orders like the ship only has at least 100 miles left on it. We need to get everybody off of here. May, grab the hostages.
Wait, how far are we from Lemuria? Is that it?
Yeah, Lemuria. You're well over 100 miles away from Lemuria.
If we don't get off of this ship soon, it's gonna go down with or without us in it. So May, take the bandits, make sure they're chained, and get them onto Fishire's ship. Imnis, you help. Cat, Bird, damage control, what you can.
are we talking damage control supplies?
No,
Yeah,
damage
I think
control.
we should probably. I should think we should probably check their stuff for supplies and.
I'm getting there. Hold on, I'm getting there.
Okay.
And I tell Frizz, go down into the hall and check for all the loot. Take what you can. If you need help, have Bird and Cat help you, but they need to do a little bit more damage control before this ship completely falls apart.
Yeah,
and I just
no problem.
start barking orders and kind of directing them as I'm trying to keep the ship as steady as I can. I'm going to also raise my voice so Fisheye can hear me and let him know of the situation. Like, the ship is falling apart. It's not going to last longer. We're bringing the prisoners over to you.
Make me one more intelligence check.
Oh, this is bad. I have a 0, but okay.
And that was my last bardic inspiration,
Shit.
so I can't help.
I think bardic inspiration. I
That's
still
fine.
have.
I'm gonna re-roll that with my inspiration. If that's
That sounds
okay.
good. That's fine with me.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
hit him with bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Let me see if I have anything with my background that I can kind of help.
Cat just goes fucking happy. Aye, sir.
Okay,
Sir,
hit him.
yes, sir.
So that's another 17.
With 17, you feel like the best course of action right now is to lower the ship down to near ground level. So like to decrease altitude as much as possible and get it like where it's not moving. If you do that, perhaps repairs might be possible.
Okay.
But it's going to require some trickery maneuvering because remember, you are in the mountains right now.
Yeah. I'm still gonna continue what I was saying, but then I'm going to also inform them that I'm going to lower the altitude of the ship and maybe do a risky maneuver, but also kind of try to save the ship because then it can be repaired. As well as I'm shouting this over to Fisheye's ship, which is as loud as I can.
Get those little cabal lungs are roaring.
Actually,
You are a fierce dragon within a tiny body.
So they're still on this ship, right?
no,
Yeah,
we're
but they're
having you
actively
take
surrendered.
it. Yeah, we're having you take them over to the main ship.
Yeah,
with
that's
Imnis, with
okay.
Imnis helping
Yeah.
you,
All right.
and then or with no, yeah, no, because I had the cat and bird on kind of like damage control. So yeah, Imnis is going to help you to the best of his abilities, and then I also let Imnis know to help Maul and Koya as well, and then as well as after telling Frizz to go check below and start grabbing, start looking for coffers and stuff.
Be the equipment.
Let's see.
Because Frizz, you're still in a very healthy state, aren't you? I can see that you're kind of in a healthy state, maybe.
What's your passive?
My passive is a 13.
If he's above half health, then yeah, you could like quickly glance over to see he's not bleeding from any major orifices, so yeah, he's probably fine.
And I knew Maul took a whopping, so
Maul's fine.
you're fine.
Maul got healed.
Maul got
Okay,
healed a
that's
little bit, but also like yeah, Maul's already gotten some heals. But you've watched him fight to like the last drop before.
Yeah.
He's not in terrible shape. There's absolutely nothing to worry about for him.
Yep. Okay.
He saves his spells for the savior.
Do we have to do anything for damage control, like any rolls or any rolls?
With my intelligence check, Kaido, what would be the easiest way of directing them to do some damage control?
With that, I would say any kind of damage control would probably be outside of their realm of expertise unless you have like a mage or an artificer in your group.
I am a wizard.
So am
So
I.
are you also a wizard?
Well, no, I'm a bard with a wizard spell book and cleric spells and Maul's kind of everything.
Gotcha.
It's just stabby.
Well, that's why I asked Imnis to help May, and then after he was
Right.
done with May to assist.
I'm
Maul
trying to
and-
figure out how to describe this. The magical veins for the ship, some of them are severed and like bleeding out energy. And so those need to be repaired. You don't know where they are, but you can guesstimate at least some of the one of the big ones is
It's called a keel.
No, he's talking about a different part of the ship, like magic circuits, basically, not the
Right. Not the structure of it.
right.
And then can I slow the ship down so we're not?
yeah, like I said, you were able to like start slowing the ship down. But that's where like you have to do this extremely slowly, because if you do it
Try to
fast,
rush it. It'll
the
break.
ship will tear itself apart.
Okay.
And that's actually what I was getting into, is that one of the major breaks is the line that controls, the ship's energy source to its brakes, its air brakes.
Okay.
The tempest breaks.
Off topic.
Then-
I'm so happy. I'm overwhelmed by how much thought you actually put into this, and it amazes me. Just saying. Good job, Kyle.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah. Okay. So Maul's gonna be able to hear some of that information and absolutely fuck the roll. Draws like entire ass bird brain fart in a dwarf costume. Sorry.
You find a different a board that's actually damaged. This one's got to have some of those vein thingies he's talking about in it. Slap, 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 slap.
Mend faster.
Should I roll an Arcana check too, since I'm damage control?
Do you have Arcana proficiency?
I do not.
If you do, it's going to be at disadvantage, because this is pretty intricate and delicate work.
Okay. Well, hold on. Yeah, no. I only have a +1 for my intelligence modifier. Or is it wisdom?
It's intelligence.
No, I have a +1.
I mean, you could just roll it in and see what you
Well,
leave it up to the dice gods.
yeah, roll Arcana. Like, trust me.
Well, I don't. You assigned me to damage control. I don't know how to roll for damage control, considering I'm a stabby bard that dabbles in bardic spells.
You still get Jack of all trades. Don't
Oh
worry.
yeah, I
you'll be
get
fine.
a +1 to everything.
You're a master of a
So,
lot,
is that
but
what you
nothing at
want?
all.
Yes.
A 10. I'm not gonna. With a 10, you don't know
don't have
where
to give
any
it
of
to me.
the magical damage is, but you definitely can see some physical damage to the ship itself.
I'm gonna start
It's-
trying to repair the physical damage.
Okay, yeah, especially where like the ships
This is all the damage I can. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
where the ships crashed into each other during the combat.
God damn.
The only damage I can do, guys, is just fix the physical damage. I can't do arcane damages. I'll start going over and fixing attempting to fix some of the more physical damages.
Imnis will go over and do Arcana.
Are you gonna Arcana on the orb, or are you
On the orb.
okay?
Oh, thank God.
out his book and kind of flip through and compare and go,
Oops.
You touch the orb. You don't even warn. You don't even warn.
I would like to re-roll with my inspiration.
Hang on. Let me finish. I'll let you re-roll your inspiration in just a second.
Okay.
But you don't even warn. It's who's at the? Is it?
Rain is
Rain.
at the
Okay, yeah.
Rain's.
I thought it was
pirate leader mode and started just barking orders.
Yeah, you don't even warn Rain that you're going to try to interface with the ship, and you guys have a uncomfortable moment where your minds are just fucking melded together, and you can't tell whose thoughts are whose and what's going on in either. It's a weird sensation, but yeah, go ahead and re-roll your
Arcana.
Hey.
I'm gonna say it's a 15, just because you are also having to swim through the thoughts that is Rain.
Aww. I even
But
have
it's-
infinity.
It is enough to also like get kind of like that third person view of the ship, and you feel like your body part like that roll was a little bit higher than what you initially got, Rain, right?
Mine was a
I think it was a mix of
18.
To initially connect to the ship.
Yes.
Okay.
You made me roll my water vehicle thing, and then after that you made me make an intelligence saving throw, and with
that's what I was talking about. The intelligence saving
D6
throw.
it was 17.
It was 17. Okay. So yeah, you don't get any more than what Rain did. You feel the ship hurting as it's trying to slow down. And you realize Rain's got a really good handle on this for like just enough pressure to slow the ship down without causing even more damage to the hull or to the magical circuitry.
I'll go the other way for magic stuff.
Okay. Is anyone going below the ship?
I believe I would be. Yeah. They wanted me to move all the treasure and stuff to the primary ship we were on.
Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
Do we want to keep the hostages up top or down below in like a
We're gonna have
brig
to move
somewhere?
them onto Fisheye's ship.
Oh,
That's
Just
why I
in case.
asked you and
Well,
Imnis
yeah.
to help. That's why I asked you to restrain them to the best of your ability, and with Imnis's help, because there's 3 of them, right? And
Yeah.
3 is, and they might not be fighting now, but 3 is still too much for one individual.
Kaido, did you want me to roll anything, or Imnis and I to roll anything to, I guess, safely move these guys?
I'm going to say no. Because both the ships are slowing down, albeit at a slower rate than normal. The ship's kind of been dislodged from each other. They are. You're able to get a proper like gangplank walk going now. Now that combat, and these guys are complying, so I'm not going to make you guys roll anything.
Okay. Should we move them like down below, into the brig?
Into Fisheye's ship?
Yes.
That is entirely up to you guys.
I'm sure there's a nice jail cell down there for him.
Are you asking the DM or are you asking Fisheye?
That was just a mental. That was just a mental projection I was thinking of. Considering it was a commander ship.
Okay. May, go ahead. She asks Fisheye, "Hey, Fisheye, do you guys have a brig in this ship anywhere that we can keep the hostages at?"
Yes, as a matter of fact,
Maul
I think your friend spent
cringes.
some time there.
We know there is because our dum dum did it.
Yeah, the dead bird, the now dead bird, spent some time in the brig. Yes.
And I wink at him like, obviously, everyone can see. I'm not hiding that shit at all.
Let's see if Fisheye gets a good insight.
You can have an advantage because it's obvious, like the whole head built and everything.
Fisheye is too concerned about her poor ship. Like now she's got to go get this repaired too, and so, but no, she doesn't catch on.
Okay. May will go ahead and take them down there.
Okay.
Well, Fisheye, there probably is a bounty for these pirates, so with that bounty, you should be able to get your repairs done.
I mean, that's nice and all, but you guys are the ones that caught him.
Yeah, but we're using your ship, so it's only fair you get part of it too.
I noticed your friend isn't coming back over. Are you guys trying to salvage that ship?
I'm not sure what they're trying to do. I was instructed to go grab any loot or treasure they have that could be valuable and bring it to your ship if you don't mind.
Yeah, just make sure it doesn't get mixed up with the cargo.
Right. We'll sit on the main deck first so you can make sure, and then so you know exactly what they had compared to you.
That makes sense.
Did
Sorry, go
Fisher
ahead.
hear anything I was screaming from?
Not really, no. It was super windy out, and you're all the way over there. No, she's not going to hear anything unless she rolls. Actually, I'll make her roll perception. Not 12. Okay. She heard your voice. She heard you shouting. She caught maybe about a third of what you were saying.
I mean, that's better than not at all, because she has
and-
an idea of what I'm doing or
Yeah,
what I'm trying to accomplish.
And that's why the ship is slowing down at the same pace as what you're doing. So she's slowing down at the same pace as what you're doing, and that is what she heard. So.
Off note, is there any checks that Frizz has to do to gather the loot? He asked that a little bit earlier, but it kind of got drowned in with the rolls and whatnot.
Yes, make a perception check to see what kind of loot may be on the ship.
So do you want me to roll anything for loot?
If you're helping with the loot, I need you to also make a perception check, or one of you can make it with advantage. That's up to you.
No. That Frizz was in charge of getting the junk. I was in charge of fixing the ship. The physical damages. He just asked that question in chat and kind of got drowned out by rolls.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. I had friends over there picking up my daughter to stay the night, so I had my 2 godsons and everything. That's why I was muted and started typing in chat.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I'm sorry. Make your perception check. You did. It's 20. So what you see down below, there's some alchemical supplies. Mostly stuff to make like poisons. But there's also like a lot of whiskey, and it looks like some high quality meats that they may have pilfered. As for what other loot, there is, their spare cannonballs and gunpowder.
Okay.
what they didn't use on you guys earlier.
Right. Yeah, so I'll start bringing it all over. I'm going to take my time, obviously, with the chemicals because I don't want to break them or get them on me.
Gotcha.
So that'll take me a little bit more time, probably about the same amount of time as it would take me to move cannonballs and shit. Because I'm not very big or very strong.
I don't think
Same.
any are.
One person is.
Yeah. That's what it is.
One person, that's it? Okay.
Don't worry, you're his savior.
Yeah.
God
He
damn
has
it.
He has to keep his muscles trained so whenever he gains the ability to fly again, he can use it well.
Yes. Yes, Maul works out. Maul works out hard. He goes hard in the gym. But Maul goes up to that Zimnus and just, hey, I fixed a board. It was like a board. I don't know how to interact with the magic stuff. What do you need help with?
Yeah.
That
So I didn't find
Zimnus,
any gold or anything like that.
that Zimnus is not talking to me.
Uh,
Oh, I was heading the other way to look for more magic stuff.
Oh,
no, you do not find any gold. Sorry.
Okay.
all right. Then Maul will
No.
go and help carry stuff across.
I'm taking the time to ritual cast detect magic on the ship in general, looking for special treasure.
I'm gonna let your 10-minute thing elapse while these guys are carrying stuff over and the ship is slowing down. You don't sense any magical treasure as of right now. However, what you do sense now is a complete layout of the ley lines on the ship, or not ley lines, the magical circuitry on the ship. You get a complete diagram in your head. And you can also see where you're leaking the most energy.
I'm going to call out and go, "Hey, over here! This is the most damn."
You point to a spot that's on the underbelly of the ship.
Maul's got a cannon in his arms right now. What? You found something?
I'm gonna show the damage of where the magic is leaking. Must be repaired.
What? The floor's not broken.
Underbelly.
Can we access the
Oh,
underbelly from the
yeah. I'm not
bottom of the
going.
ship?
I'm not
From
going
inside the
outside.
ship?
I'm not going outside.
I put my
Like
hand
that.
on Maul. But yes, you are.
Oh, you're
Oh, no.
a dick. Oh, you're a dick. If you fucking cast what I think you're gonna cast.
But what is Maul's response?
No.
Questioning. Aren't you curious?
No,
How
no,
close are we to
no.
the ground?
So I have a DM question because I was reading Mending. It says you can't restore magic to such an object, but you. So would that mean that you would be able to repair the breach, or would you be able to repair the breach, just not replace any of the lost magic?
You can't restore magic to an object, but the way that mending is worded, I'm using my DM because the magic is still there. You're just reconnecting the magical circuitry. It's like making a bridge between an electrical circuit. And if you break it, the electricity is still flowing, and if you just reconnect it, it'll complete the circuit. I'm using my DM's ruling in the same way.
Okay.
Because the power source of the ship is still active. Sorry if that's confusing.
No, I mean it makes sense to me.
All right, how much does a cannon weigh?
Very very heavy.
Yes.
Give me 1 second.
Let's see.
A cannon
Deals 8d10 bludgeoning damage. Yeah. Holy shit. But something like this has gotta be pretty hefty. Let's see.
Yeah. It's gotta be like 300 pounds at the very least. But it's on wooden frame and on wheels, so
Big guy.
What?
Mall. Sorry. I has a question. What's your weight?
Well, that's
What-
why I'm
You're doing
Oh,
the-
wait, what?
If you
We're
haven't
doing-
if you haven't enlarge and reduce, you can effectively probably make him work better because that'll give.
Guns that okay.
I'll let him finish the calculations before I ask the question.
Of ships and cannons. There is the 12-pound cannon with 60-10. There is the 18-pound cannon, which is the 8d10.
your 60-pound cannon, which is the 8d10.
No, 18-pound cannon.
Oh.
Apparently that's the 8d10 version. It's only 18 pounds.
That doesn't sound quite right, but
I'm gonna add it to my character sheet from Roll20 because it's here. It just doesn't show me the weight. It'll show me the weight if I just add it to my character sheet, and I can always delete it if this becomes definitely not a thing that's happening.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It says it weighs nothing.
Yeah,
On your character sheet, you're not actually carrying it, stationary, but you'd have the attack for it.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
How much?
So it's saying 18 pounds, but I could imagine, like, I can absolutely imagine why you're thinking it's more, because I was thinking it was a lot more.
I'm looking up on Wikipedia. Cannons are
800 to 8 to 7,000 pounds.
Between 180 and 260.
Between
That's
180
what I'm
and 260. Okay. So, well, because I mean, and Skeletor, you might be thinking of like battlefield cannons versus ship cannons.
True.
Ship cannons are a bit lighter.
Yeah, more lightweight. Yeah, it could be, because I looked it up
Bird, do you
too,
wanna
and
get swole?
Yeah,
So-
I'm thinking like 200 pounds. That sounds about right.
200
And Bird gets
pounds.
swole.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you asking?
Can Bird get swole?
Can Bird get swole?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think Bird is already swole.
But is it swole enough to carry these cannons with current equipment?
No.
If I drop everything that I have on the other ship, let's see here.
But I can mitigate that by casting a nifty little spell
Oh.
if Bird wants to get swole. That's why I asked
believe...
what your carrying capacity was.
Gotcha. I got you right here. That is that times that. Oh.
Would it go off of max carrying capacity or would it go off of current weight capacity?
I can carry I can only carry 195 pounds currently.
Does Bird want to get swole?
Yes, Bird wants to get swole.
DM, can I cast enhance ability with the was it the bull's strength that
Carrying
advantage on
capacity
strength
doubles.
checks and doubles the carrying capacity? Do you allow that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Then
Oh,
I want to cast
that would do it.
enhance ability on bird.
I could carry a cannon
I
and
want-
all of my gear and the necromancer.
You can only cast it one
Yes.
time because it's a
Yes.
concentration spell.
Yep. But
And it's concentration up to
As
an
we
hour,
are
so I have an
idly-
hour of. Whoa.
Yes, I touch bird's beak. It'd be like, become swole, my feathered friend.
Shh! I'm a dwarf.
Out of earshot.
We're we're on the other ship, so it's fine.
yes, it's fine.
Remember, I'm not Maul Wobble right now. I'm Ball Cobble.
Oh, couple, that's right. But yes, I want to cast enhance ability on Bulk Cobble.
May's eyes widen as she watches this happening.
A fucking the fucking dwarf dress bird just lifts the fucking cannon and brings it over.
Mega Stork!
Doth thou even hoist?
Set it gently with the rest of the goods that are being brought over, and I'm gonna at that point I'm gonna actually shoulder off my backpack and set it off to the side. Oh, should have left that here.
As I finish repairs, can I help Frizz with loot?
Yeah, you can help
Since I
Frizz.
just- Okay, so I'm gonna go join Frizz and start helping him unload the good goods.
Yep. So you get all this shit over to Fisheye's ship, and the brig of your guys' commandeered ship is now looking a little bit barren.
Is it improving its flight any more since all that weight has been lifted?
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Is it flying any better with not as much weight as there
Believe
was?
it or not, it's flying worse.
Yes.
I don't believe it, but okay.
Counterbalance. Magical inputs.
All the counterweights that had it nice and steady on its path have now been removed.
Why is it doing a tumble roll?
You're not
I know
in
this is
danger
a-
of doing a barrel roll yet. You still got perfect control of the ship, but like if you tried slowing down earlier with everything removed, you'd be having a way worse time.
While we're gathering things, is it going to be a pain if I document all the items that we collect?
We can handle that when we can take inventory once we're done, and this thing is landed safely where we can come back and find it, hopefully towards the top of a mountain. How's that coming? How's that coming, emergency snack?
How is it going?
Roll me one more intelligence saving throw. You're gonna get the ship landed safely. Or not saving throw. One more intelligence check. Sorry. You're already gonna get the ship landed safely. It's just a matter of where. Okay, a 6.
Oh.
You're not in the most ideal spot. Let me open up Weyard really quickly. Sorry. Whoop. You guys are about right here.
So we're past the mountains.
No, you're not.
Oh, fuck. Balls.
It's definitely it's still mountainous right here, but it's you avoided the worst of it, which was right here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you'd rolled a little bit better, you'd be like right here. This is the optimal place
Mm-hmm.
because this is where it starts getting to flatland. But up here, yeah, you're still kind of rocky.
Still bumpy.
Mm-hmm. Meaning when you park the ship and it's finally settled, it's almost on a little bit of an incline, and servicing the ship might be a little bit difficult. But you've got some pretty athletic and acrobatic people in your crew, so it should be fine.
You say that, but
It'll just take more.
The cat is worried.
I'm looking something up.
All right.
Alrighty. Have we landed yet, or are we still up in the air?
No, you've quote unquote landed, meaning you're just hovering above the ground now on an incline.
And we're all safely off the commandeered ship and in safety with all
Sorry.
inventory.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Sorry. I was just looking through stuff, and I realized I've realized how much of a menace my character is, both in character and in form.
Both in character and in form. It's fine.
It's just fucked up.
Worse things have happened.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, just look at that cake on Ren doing the world a disservice. You can see that thing from space.
Why do people have to bring up the Ren cake? Anyway.
I was just watching
Ren's
Fate
flat.
Stay Night Abridged, and oh my god, you see that thing from space, thigh gap and all. If there was an actual equation for happiness, it would be eyes over that booty.
For those of you who are still on the commandeered airship, you see Fisheye's ship sail over you guys and shrink into the distance. It looks like she's finding a more suitable landing location. And those of you who are on Fisheye's ship right now, that is exactly what she's telling her helmsman, is to find a suitable landing location. until you guys can, sort this shit out. What are you guys doing?
All right, sorry.
No, you're good.
I'll fucking jump up. You know me. So once we get landed, I'm gonna kind of shoulder slap on that Simnus. Hey, that Simnus. Gently, lift him a little. See? I didn't need to be outside the ship.
And if you...
I know you were about to pull some spider climb bullshit on me and make me go around the side of the ship and then drop concentration so I'm fucking full. Oh, you wizards are evil. That's why I've had to start studying your ways. Holds up the fucking the wizard spell book that he now has because of the ritual caster feat. Maul is a bard wizard with access to the cleric spell list. Okay, so we should probably find out where they're landing. What do we do about the ship? Emergency snack, you got any thoughts?
I get the ship ready.
We've got it mostly looted, and I doubt it's going to be anybody's going to be able to take off with it. I'm just worried about somebody finding it and, destroying it or.
Are we landed yet?
Not you guys. Everybody that's on the main ship. You guys are trying to find a better place to land.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, my dog did the thing that I was saying in the beginning, like where she likes to come in and then come out.
All right.
And I'm back.
What are orders, Captain?
So, emergency snack, you got any ideas? We got the ship looted at least, but still, this is.
Sorry, you go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
You're good. What do we do?
Amnis, are you wanting to start repairs on the ship if you're still on the captured ship? Since you know where stuff is leaking. Zavis.
That's Imnis.
Yes, can you not hear me? I said I would. Yes, I would like to do that.
Oh no, I didn't hear a word you said.
Same.
Your
Okay,
mouth
so I'd
was
like to do
moving, but
that.
words were not coming out.
It's weird.
So here is I just sent you on Discord. This is like a basic layout of the magical pipelines that are fueling that are driving energy to the ship. The red dot is the source, or the magical, engine that drives this ship. You need to solve this puzzle. Basically, I need you to get the blue lines to connect to all 4 orbs. Or sorry, not all 4. Just 3. The one that's already lit up, the top one, and then the one in the bottom right-hand corner. Those are the 3 that you need to have lit up.
Can you give that to Guy so he can show it to stream?
Why? Maul can't see it.
Yeah, but
Oh,
neither
wait.
can-
Yes, I can. I can also ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
All right, give me a minute. Well, 10.
And I'll send it to Guy as well then.
Oh.
Assuming I don't suck at making puzzles, this should be possible.
Oh.
Do I just rotate it, or
Yeah, you can just rotate them.
which ones am I rotating
Any of them.
Hmm.
to make what ones connect again?
Okay, I don't suck at making puzzles. Sweet. The one on the left, the one on the top right, and the one on the bottom right.
Left, top right, and bottom right.
Yep.
That one.
Save. Done. Okay. Art. Upload.
How do you rotate these?
I don't have. Wait, just tell me, like, I guess keep a mental note of it.
Okay, because I'm not entirely sure.
Here, hang
But
on.
you're
I got an idea. I've got a thing. Just give me half a second, please, and thank
half
you.
a second.
Okay, let me. Ooh, actually, if I hover over it over here, I can show on. There we go. Now I can show it on stream just fine. It's actually a part of the game now. I uploaded the image.
Okay.
So yeah.
So let me share my screen now, and then you tell me what you want me to rotate, and I will rotate it for you.
There's a screen. Rotate the red ball 100. All right, one more time. Rotate the one to the right of it. Oh, that's the left.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. One more time. Rotate the one beneath it once. No. Beneath the red ball.
Oh, beneath the red ball.
And make the one to the right of it go left. Yeah.
There you go. All right. You've successfully restored connection to the most vital systems. This process is going to take about an hour for you to do. And
Okay.
this is just to make sure that the ship doesn't fall apart on you in the middle of flying.
Yeah. Assist in doing so.
Why the fuck did we get rearranged? How?
Because I shared my screen.
Oh no, I mean like no, we all got rearranged. I even have one person as like an individual. Okay, don't worry. We all have our own windows still. And everybody's perfectly aligned. It's just we all shifted. It's weird. Kind of cool though.
Yeah, it's because I shared my screen. I'm sorry. There was an extra window for a little bit.
No, that's absolutely fine. It's just when we went to the right, because I showed that on I showed that stream just to show the viewers what we were working with. And Zevis used to be where Woolly Wolf is now. Wolfie used to be where Skeletor is now. Skeletor is where
We all just shifted locations.
yeah. Except for you, because you're the focus. So
Interesting.
that was fun. Kind of silly. I like it. All right, emergency snack. That's Imnis said. I think we're done for now. We can fix the rest later.
Okay.
Has the rest of the crew
guess
found
you-
us, or should we like look for them, or
What do you want me to roll to find them?
You would need to roll a perception check.
Okay.
A 13?
Yeah,
Um,
13.
Yeah, a 13 is easy enough. Like, yeah, even though it's pretty mountainous, there's only a few locations where they could be, so you've got a pretty good idea where they are.
Okay.
by now the
Who did we lose?
The Gibbs. Did we?
Oh. no, we lost.
Wee.
His internet probably gave out. He'll be back.
Some bitch.
Okay.
It seems to happen every night. Yep, there it is. Told you.
I'm sorry, my internet flickered.
Oh, good.
It's okay. All it did was rearrange us, but we all have the perfect spots again. So, what the fuck?
That's
Why is this
good.
working?
Hush up.
Don't question it, guy.
It's okay. It works. Why is it work? Okay, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Okay, it works. Why does it work?
The dichotomy of programming.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything within my brief disconnection?
No, we were trying to figure out who left. That's about it.
Okay.
But yeah, we're I think they're trying to find us. We've got the ship kind of almost in shape to run again. Is that what I was understanding? Since we only got 3 out of 4 or whatever.
Yeah, the ship has the most basic of repairs done.
Okay. So-
You are not going to crumple in the sky just for taking off. However, I strongly advise as your DM to not don't risk it.
How do we fix the rest?
What do you want me to roll to?
I just
Right.
I hate to
Well,
leave it out here. We're like in the middle of the wilderness, basically, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like kind of mountainous area, but towards the border of it.
I will say, based on your earlier rolls,
Right, you said you
17.
were like we were kind of like at the edge, so we're
Yeah.
still in kind of mountainous territory.
yeah, I would say based on your earlier rolls, you're going to have to get some materials, or you're going to have to get materials to fully repair the ship. It's just too heavily damaged.
Okay. How many cannons did this ship have before I plucked one?
Before you plucked one?
Yeah, was it just the one on one side, or did they have like a second one?
No, they have 4 cannons sold, just two on each side.
Okay.
Not anymore. You took all the damn cannons.
No, I only said that I was taking one before we actually started going down.
Gotcha, okay.
but I did leave all of my shit on the other airship. So
Yeah.
since I'm completely unburdened, I could go ahead and pick up a cannon. Well, I can't pick it up and carry it. However, what I can do is I can tie some spare rope around it and drag it just fine.
Yeah, we might as well disarm this ship just in case it's not here when we come back. We're gonna need materials.
I also want to booby trap it.
Oh. Okay, well, we spent an hour fixing the ship. Fucking, did he have time to get to us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
I let him know. I think we should also booby trap it.
Jesus Christ! The fucking emergency meal, stop sneaking up on people.
Well, who did anybody else come with them, Kaido? Or was it just Frizz?
Whoever else was on on that ship over there.
So May
Like-
could have.
May could have, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say none of Fisheye's crew came over, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
No, her hair got pulled, her clothes got torn, if that's what you're after.
Well, I let them know. Well, this ship is just able to fly. It still will need to get it back and get materials for it.
So I want to disable because it kind of has like a rudder, right, to steer it.
Not in a conventional way.
Right. Well, I want to disable this. Set up the trap to disable the steering on it using the hemp rope, piston, and if I need to, the flask of oil.
Are you trying to fashion basically a wedge to stop the?
No, it's going to be like a tripwire connected to a wedge where it will not be able to go anywhere except for in a circle if they try to go anywhere. So it's going to be like stuck at full right rudder if they trip the wire.
Well, I mean, if anybody tries to take off with it, it's probably going to explode. Which is why I made sure to grab another one of these. Fucking goes to do what he did before with the other cannon and Link carry it and just like gets it up. Oh, fuck that. Okay. Cat. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Is he not talking? Is he is talking, he's just not talking to us. Okay. Or wait, is that me? Am I the one not hearing anybody? Uh-oh. Everybody's talking. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I'm so sorry. I muted and deafened myself.
Oh my god.
I don't know when.
Well, right now they're just trying to figure out how to make it so people can't just make off with the ship.
Oh, okay.
I
I'm-
don't think I have anything like that.
Yeah, anyone who wants to roll an intelligence check may. Or an arcana check of your choice.
Well, Arcana bill would have been slightly, well, actually the same. So
In this, if you can remove the ship's magical core, that would stop it from going anywhere.
I would like to try.
And because you detect magic, you know exactly where it is. So you go to the underside of the ship. I'm gonna just bring us back to that map, the Rayquaza. Crap. There we go. Ah! There it goes. You go to the underside of the ship, towards the middle. There's a grate right here. And inside the grate, there is a thrumming black pearl that seems to be radiating an intense heat.
Age hand?
If you'd like to.
Can Mage Hand be Bardic inspired?
Well,
I
I
don't-
can be.
And that will reflect on Mage Hands.
I make the roll.
And I use the Bardic inspiration for that.
I mean, you don't really need to.
Okay.
Just tell me what you're trying to do with the mage hand.
Trying to release the pearl from its location.
Okay, so the mage hand dips in and tries to remove the pearl. However, it seems to get stuck, and you're trying to jimmy it, and it's just not budging. There must be something else. Either it's not enough force for this poor 5 pound, push pull force mage hand, or there's something else keeping it in place.
I would like to inspect it.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Investigation?
Yep.
Not that good of inspecting.
I mean, never mind.
With a 12.
Oh wait, I got a bardic inspiration. What's the
D6.
die on that?
6.
D6.
Hey, a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a 16, that's a little bit better. The magical energy is both, it's radiating through the ship, giving it power, and also acting as a lock, keeping the energy source in place. It's like as if, tendrils, like physical fleshy tendrils, were anchoring this orb to the ship.
So,
So if
how
you-
would I release it?
A dispel magic would temporarily allow you to remove it.
I don't have that level spells.
Hmm.
Dispel magic is second level
Third.
or third. Oh,
Maybe. Hold on. Because I was just looking I'm looking this up, and I think Dispel's on the ritual list.
is dispel on the? Do you-
Like what did the rerouting the magic with the puzzle do?
it made it so the ship isn't just going to break apart if it tries to get into the air again.
So I don't know
It-
if any of us have dispel magic.
Nope.
Then you're gonna have to come up with a different way to either hide the ship or disable it. If you can't remove the power source.
We can't take the keys with us, man. They're stuck. Fucking. Okay. God damn it.
Not to rain on your shitty parade, but
Um,
Can I look around the ship, like, see if there's any um, like manuals or stuff that would?
it's going to be a pretty high DC perception check to look for any like manuals or anything like that. Like, because you'd have to be looking for every crevice, and yeah, no.
Not even going to like the captain's quarters, essentially.
I'm not with a 9. You're not going to find.
all right. Hey, Cat.
Also,
Yes, Bird.
what thief keeps the instruction manuals around?
Well, I don't know. They didn't seem too smart. So
True that.
Well, one of them was smart enough to fly this fucking thing. Cat, swole bird time.
All aboard.
Swole bird, please. Thank you.
All aboard.
And I'm also going to I'm going to actually grab that second cannon and start. Yo, emergency meal. Where was the other ship?
I thought
It's
you
right this way.
transferred all the cannons over.
Oh,
that's what I said.
oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think I was specific enough when I was talking about grabbing cannons, so I didn't know whether I had grabbed one or all four.
You said cannons as in plural, so I just assumed
so
you got them all.
that's what I thought too. That you just grabbed them all.
Okay, so there's no more cannons left.
So bird doesn't need swell.
No, bird doesn't need swole.
May I get that spell? May I get that spell slot back?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, Dio.
I mean, it's unarmed. I don't think they're gonna. We could probably make it back within the next day or two. It might be fine out in the boonies like this, right?
Well, I mean, it's in flying order. It's just can't really like do heavy flying.
If you need to maneuver this thing at all, it will split in half.
Okay.
I was gonna say also it needs to have magical link, so
Well, we can buy some services or something. I'm sure that means that if anybody tries to take off with a ship, it's not like they're gonna get very far.
Yeah.
Unless they absolutely know what they're doing, in which case the whole endeavor is just a nightmare. But we did get 4 cannons though, and cannons can be a pretty hot ticket item.
Yeah, but
yeah, we also got the loot. We also looted, so it's barren.
If we're gonna try and come back and bend this ship, why don't we just keep 2 cannons and then sell the other 2?
Right, he's just running his hands along the railing, reliving the glory days of when he was a pirate, looking so sad that he's gonna have to abandon another ship.
Maul actually speaks of, goes, well, with the cannons, I was actually thinking. The cat made a good point. Swole bird. We might only need 2 cannons, but we might want 3, but we might want 4. So what if we just kept all 4 for now? If the ship's wrecked by the time we can come back and try to fix it, we'll sell them.
Okay.
If it's not and we manage to fix it and bring it back, so we'll sit on the cannons for a while. We won't just sell them straight out.
Okay. That sounds great. Like a good plan.
Rain's still like apathetically prancing this ship, just reliving all the glory days.
My cat senses are telling me that I have to go and do inventory. So let's try to head back to Deadeye ship.
May Pat's
Fisheye.
Fisheye. Sorry.
May-
Dumb
May
cat.
Pat's oh shit.
Rain.
Rain's shoulder. It'll be okay. We'll come back and fix it just for you.
Just think how much easier it would be for us if a party had an airship.
I know. It's your dream.
And
We'll come back.
cheaper.
Cheaper? You guys have gotten free rides.
Okay.
Why did you?
It'll get even
I think
cheaper.
we had to pay for the rides.
If anything,
it's
it'll be
part of
more
the-
expensive.
That's what I'm thinking now. The thing coming out of my cut.
Well, captain of the ship should get captain of responsibilities on payments.
You did well, emergency snack.
You brought it.
You're
close
an
to home.
oddly good pirate.
I was one of the best pirates before I met May.
You still are the best pirate.
All right. I won't kill you today. And fucking Maul just like hops overboard and grab your shit. Let's go.
I just start walking back.
Rizzy, I will give you one opportunity here. A way to disable the ship, involving the wheel. I mean, you can't just permanently get to the side, but maybe you can do something with the wheel after all.
Okay. What do you want me to roll?
You know, DC 10 insight check.
All right. Nope. Not
No.
happening.
Yes.
Okay.
Cheers.
Yeah, you just look at the wheel, meh, and you guys go on your way. So, it's a little bit early, but why don't we take our break here before
Okay.
we get back to Fish Eye Ship?
Sounds good.
Don't forget the screen.
Do you want me to throw us over to the be right back?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because I want to get a drink too. I really.
Boop.
Oh, beautiful. Welcome back.
Oh, hi, everyone. Welcome back to Weyard, a campaign put together and illustrated by Senor Kaito.
We are back, and you guys are walking back to the ship, and you just arrived, and Fisheye just looks at your group and says, asks knowingly, take care what you got, or take care what you needed.
Yes.
Yeah, think you could give us a ride back here in a few.
Only if it takes me, only if my next job takes me this way. And with that, she just kind of walks off.
I thought I was a pretty impressive dwarf. Oh well.
Orf?
Yeah, Mull Wobble is currently Ball Cobble, a dwarf. The bird died.
Right.
And that's his story, and he's sticking to it.
As long as no one gives it up.
I swear to God, I will eat you today.
Today. Eat you today.
Don't give me an emergency.
Hi, puppies. Hi, puppies. How's my puppy doing, huh?
Oh, fucking.
Who's my baby?
All right. So yeah, Mull just. Huh. Damn, I thought I was pretty heroic looking when I took over that ship, but apparently, fucking, I'm just not even worth acknowledging. Bullshit.
May just walks over to, what's your name?
Fisher.
No, not Fisheye. Ball,
Guy's
is
character,
it
since
Ball
it keeps
Cobble?
changing.
Yeah.
The dwarf's name is Ball Cobble.
Okay, May walks over to Ball Cobble and pats him on the head. There's that what you needed.
There's there's just a moment of deer in headlights. Like
I have been chosen.
I know
Since
you will
we're
save
back.
my people.
Since we're
I-
back on the ship, can I start inventory now?
Yeah, you can do your inventory.
Yes. I'll leave you guys to it. My natural senses are calling to me to inventory all this loot.
I will
I'm
help
gonna
you.
walk over to the loot and start writing everything down with my pen and paper.
If there's any checks, I'll give him an assist.
Do I need to roll anything for using my stuff?
No. You just want me to send you a list of what you guys got?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yep, please.
Oni-chan! I have a notebook.
I was just gonna start taking notes on inventory.
Bless you. Give me just 1 second writing it out.
No, you're good. Take your time. I'm gonna be taking my time typing it all into my cellular device, which is my pen, paper, and inkwell.
So where are we planning on going after the ship is fixed?
We need to go back to our guild, don't we?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
turn it in that we completed it.
Okay, but what about after that?
Well, the
You get a
guild
new
might have
bounty?
another job for us, but I think we should probably, like, unless there's like an emergency, there wouldn't be like an emergency, right? As long as there's not like something to really stop us from coming back here, we'd be less subject to the whims of, no offense if Captain Fisheye is listening, a less commercial venue rather than being able to make our own decisions.
Also, we got to worry about our additional package. She has maybe 9 days left.
Yeah, like
Well,
eight or nine.
maybe we should go get that taken care of after the bounty is taken care of.
Sounds
yeah.
like a plan.
Jeez.
Spike.
What about the alchemist stuff? Alchemist
Oh.
poison.
Alchemist
I forgot-
poison.
I forgot to include that in. Sorry.
You're fine. That's why I asked.
There you go.
Thank you.
How long do
No.
spice meats spoil until they spoil? How long?
In my head, it's at least it takes like a couple weeks because it's a dried meat, right? But it's preserved.
Okay,
like
yeah,
that.
a lot of the
Correct.
yeah.
Would that be classified as like a ration type deal? Or...
Yeah. Rations
Yeah.
weigh about 2 pounds each. So we essentially have like fucking
Food for days.
Oh, yeah, we got food for a few weeks. Let's see. For days, it's a good enough stash for a week for us, and it won't outlast us if we're smart about rotation.
You see Koya in the background just skipping, tail swishing happily in his element of taking inventory.
Roll a performance check, bitch.
Yeah, I can do that. Hold up.
Ooh, hold up. Wait a minute.
Something ain't right.
Yeah. That's good enough to warrant some good old fashioned music. Let's see here. Which instrument did I go with? Oh, bagpipes.
Absolutely go fucking piss off, guy.
I'm gonna turn angrily to the bird.
Oh, excuse me? I just
I'll
put
perform.
on the performance of a fucking generation.
Bird performs the
Playing
part of
for-
the cat on.
Playing for you while you're dancing and taking inventory.
You could have picked a better. You could have picked a better instrument. This is just breaking my concentration.
Oh, perfect.
The stab fest continues.
Ah, fuck.
I win. As I'm taking my notes, I do a little side skip and a hop, and ball misses his push as I'm happily finishing up my inventory take.
The cat dance is funny. So how long until we hit Lemuria?
I mean, we could just fast travel there. And you guys already took care of the encounter for that thing, so.
Oh, okay. Like, is there a rest involved before we hit Lemuria, or are we able to get
Yeah.
there like within the same day?
No, there's a rest involved.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's another day. We have 7. Sorry, I have to keep track because I have a dead body.
You're good. Hey, you've got plenty of time.
And it'll be considered a long rest.
Yeah.
Inventory is taken. Cat is happy.
All right, and then so you guys are arriving in Lemuria. And as soon as I can find that freaking. They changed the UI again, and while it looks better, it's still going to take a second to get used to.
Yeah. For sure. Oh, that is fucking beautiful. All right. Maul's gonna go. Maul's gonna fucking tap on the cat. Swole dwarf time.
Swole dwarf time.
Yeah, live.
Swole dwarf time.
Swole dwarf time.
He is going to like
Full
as
strength.
soon as he can. He's going to make sure that May never has to lift a finger. So as early as he can, he's going to be out. Like as fast as he can. He's going to be just like unloading the ship. Using his 390-pound carrying capacity.
Before we start unloading, I'm gonna turn to the group. Is there anything you guys want to donate to the captain for our ride, since she did give us a free ride?
That was handled by
Well,
the guild. Ugh.
I understand it was, but the captain also did not have to go out of the way so we could
Yeah.
secure a ship for ourselves.
She also did not have to fight our battles with us.
Swole dwarf for the win.
So collectively as a group, what do you
Well,
want to
that's-
donate to the captain?
We could just ask the captain if there's anything he wants.
I thought the captain was a
Female.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I,
My bad.
Yeah,
Right?
I mean, Skeletor probably didn't notice when
No.
she had her like her hat knocked off, and you guys got to see her like super long blonde hair before she like put everything back.
No, Frizz
The-
did not notice.
Yeah.
Okay.
To everyone who's not oblivious, it seemed like that she was hiding the fact that she was that she's a female.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, well then I retract my fucking statement. My bad.
I turn to Fish Eyes and ask if there's any of our loot that she would like to have as a donation for our travels.
I mean, That's mighty kind of you. If you don't mind just leaving, 10 cannonballs, I'd say that's a pretty fair trade.
I'll do you one better. I will give you 25 cannonballs.
I heavily appreciate that. And she
You're
kind of
most
like
welcome.
she sticks her hand out to shake yours, or
I
she
shake
sticks. Yeah.
Shake it with a smile on my face. Your work was your work was much appreciated. Thank you so much.
I've heard that cat tastes good with teriyaki.
So how much
As-
do we want to split with her?
Oh,
Looks like
he
he just wants,
offered.
like-
Yeah, he offered
We're-
25 cannonballs.
Yeah.
So our inventory is as followed: 15 cannonballs, 75 pounds of rations, 50 gallons of Salmondo red. Did I say that right?
Sounds like wine.
Salmondo red.
Yep.
Salamando, yep.
Salmondo red. 10 daggers. We have 2 sets of leather. Now, do we know, is it untanned leather or is it like shirt leather?
It's like leathers, like leather armor,
Leather armors.
like AC 11 leathers.
Like basic
is
bitch
fine.
leather that pretty much everybody should have better than right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the thieves' tools and I'm going to hand it to Frizz.
Yep.
So Frizz has 3 thieves' tools. 3 additional thieves' tools, I should say.
Yep. I'm looking to make sure I have one in here already.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Yes, I do. So I have 4 now.
And then
Oh, you
10
son of a
pounds
bitch!
of
Yeah, you don't need them.
varied herbs.
Fuck you! I don't need them. Oh my god!
So I turn back to the group. What all do we want to keep now?
Well, if we're gonna go back to the ship, fix that up, we should keep some for ourselves, and then excuse me, and then I guess just give some of our
we can
stuff to her. I don't
we
know.
can ask for some storage with the guild, right? And Maul's gonna kind of tap his hand. He's been unloading everything we need, like probably even down to the prisoners themselves. He's probably got them tied up and has brought them out one at a time and just set them on top of the pile of stuff that he's been
right.
unloading the airship.
Sounds about right.
And deliberately, because by the way, you need to make a wisdom saving throw, Koya.
So, Guy,
Yeah.
as you're doing this, when you bring out the prisoners, you notice that the dock guards are raising an eyebrow. They look like they want to question you, but they haven't found the words to do so yet.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is that just like the passive insight I get into this?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to actually, like, as soon as I set the first one on top of the pile and he's like bound and gagged and fucking just like hemmed up, sir, please make sure these ones don't move. They were pirates.
He starts out like, when you say please make sure these don't move, he starts off saying slavery isn't legal in Lemuria, son. And then you say they're pirates, and he's like, oh, well, that's a different story. And
we're bringing them to officials, hopefully to see if maybe there's a bounty.
A couple of guards come over and stand close to these guys. looking down. Yeah, we don't have any issues dealing with pirates. It's one of our favorite pastimes, if you know what I mean.
Remember, these are mine. Sorry, ours. If there is a bounty, we would really appreciate being involved in the reward.
Oh, no, of course not. Of course, that's you found them. We just like to make sure they stay entertained.
But
While they stay
also,
here.
Does Rain hear that portion?
Probably, yeah.
So you know what they're talking about?
Roll an
he can
insight check.
He can deduce, but being a pirate, he pretty
Roll
much
an
probably
insight
knows.
check.
I'm gonna yell over to the guards. They're part of our cargo. Don't hurt them.
With a 9, believe it or not, that actually meets the DC.
Nice.
Piracy, especially in Lemuria or around Lemuria, is not tolerated at all. There are many instances where if you are caught as a pirate, and you are taken to Lemuria and they confirm it, you're just sent straight to the gallows. However, depending on what kind of piracy you have been doing, sometimes you also just get sent to rehabilitation / labor camps.
And that's what. Okay.
Question.
It's good.
Since they're still considered our cargo, are we allowed to, whenever we collect a reward, if there's a reward, have a say in what they do?
That would be a question better asked for.
Oh, yeah, exactly. But hold on, because that's in the future. And
Gotcha,
I was
sorry.
like, Maul was just about to approach the guard captain, the one that like first addressed the whole slavery issue, and it's Maul's like dressed as the dwarf. He is he looks back, sees, okay, everything's been offloaded off the ship, right?
Did you re-roll your disguise kit, or do you have to re-roll it every single time, or you just kind of just?
I don't know. That's up to Kaido.
Okay.
I would say if you hadn't taken off the disguise
Could
from
I
the previous
at
day,
least roll with advantage?
it's a really low DC because you're just touching up the makeup. Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it. I really hope you roll super low so that looks like your face is melting.
Intelligence or charisma?
Isn't this? Sorry.
Intelligence, I'd say.
Okay. 15?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not as good as the 21 of the original.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You still look really disguised.
Perfect. Okay. I'm going to approach the guard captain and say, by the way, removes the fucking, puts his head, hands on his head and starts removing portions, and exposing his bird face. My name's Maul Wobble. Not Ball Cobble, but that's okay, because we got all the stuff off the ship that can't throw me in the brig again.
Please roll intimidation.
Intimidation?
Shit.
So the two younger, inexperienced guards, as soon as you reach up and start peeling off layers of your mask, to reveal the feathers underneath, They've never seen anything like this before, so they start panicking, thinking that you're doing like self-mutilation or like undergoing some furry transformation. They got their like maces trembling, and the guard captain's just like, meh. I've seen this shit before.
Some
Sure they-
oh got it. Oh wait, it's a Kenku. Okay, that makes sense. The name's Malwobble. We work with the guild. What was the guild name again?
The Adventurers Guild of Lemuria.
Okay, we work with the Adventurers Guild of Lemuria. These were just criminals that we found along the way. Sorry, I had to keep up appearances so that the captain didn't throw me in the brig again.
Really quickly, guys, before we continue on any further, do you guys want to rename the guilds? If so, I'm totally down for that, to give it a proper name.
Oh. Well, fucking, I think, like, you guys all collectively came up with Cusses to Cow, right? Or at least workshopped it a little bit?
Yep. So I'm offering the same opportunity here. If you guys want to rename the Lemurian Adventures Guild, now is the time.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna pee, but I'm gonna be listening, and I'll be basing my suggestions off of what I hear.
Stop throwing. Hey.
I don't have any suggestions at this moment. I could try.
Yeah, can we reconvene that meeting
Yeah.
at another time?
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
Okay, well, yeah, you gotta give me a little bit to think of something.
Yeah, I'm not good with spot names. That's why we reuse most of my names.
Are you serious?
So, guys,
well.
going to pee, right?
Yeah. Does that affect if we, since everything's unloaded, if we can start heading, like, dividing what to do with the cargo? Because we do have to find storage for it.
Yeah, sure. You guys can do that while guys like dealing with the guards. So you guys could deal with everything else.
So since the guy has the corpse, should we split up in teams and like couple people go with the captives that we have and request the bounty if there's get a bounty off of them, while the others take the contract that we got from the guild and return it?
Is it giant?
Does that
Yeah.
sound like a good idea for everyone?
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay, so now here's my problem. While I was peeing, I was listening, but the problem solvers is a start of an idea of a concept, unless one of the letters of LOL's acronym can be involved. The awesome problem solvers?
God.
The Warriors League? Or Adventurers League? Oh?
I think we're gonna workshop names later. We're just gonna continue on with what we need to be doing.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
So for the groups, I think Ball Cobble should stay and watch our goods while we secure.
Yeah, you guys have time while I'm dealing with the
Storage?
guards and the captain. Yeah. You guys need to
We
find
like
you guys need to find storage. Maul still has the necromancer unless somebody decided to pick up 110 pounds of necromancer.
Oh, baby shark.
So how did the groups want to split?
No, I would say I did not.
Okay.
Because I would like to stick with inventory since if we're going on a
So
character
are you gonna
base,
stay with Maul though? Because like you've got the inventory
Yes.
list.
yes. Or should
I think
Well,
you
I
should be
guess
one of the
I should
ones to
go
go
with-
to storage, like to find
yeah
storage.
go find storage. Yeah,
Don't have shield for you. I'm sorry.
Maul will be the bodyguard of that.
He also has
They
the
can-
guards like working with him and helping him. So yeah.
Hypnus, do you want to go with me to storage? Find storage. You're muted, so we can't hear you.
Sure, I can head to storage with you to see if there's something we can find to better our chances.
And then
we
can have
May had something to say too.
May and Rain
Mm.
can probably go turn the quest in and then see if he has more things for us to do.
and then Frizz can go with the guards to collect a bounty.
Yep.
All right.
Frizz will
to-
definitely do that.
To research a bounty. So you take the two fucking shaky guards that are like, get me away from this bird.
I completely understand their issue.
That was fucking weird.
All right, DM. Which one do you want to do first?
Let's do Gibbs's group first.
So we're turning in the quest.
Yeah.
What's
the guild
the
is up here, right?
guy's name? The guild
Lemaire.
master's name.
Space rock.
That's who we're going to, right?
Lumiere or Lumiere?
That's
Ruminaire.
Ruminaire. Sorry,
Air.
Ruminaire. Because if it's an
Okay.
R, sorry. But the person that Nadia is probably who we're gonna turn
Talk.
it into.
Okay.
Give me just half a second. I need to populate the guild.
I also deleted my character token since I'm not going to be there.
I could love that picture.
Nadia was the
Chester.
oh my god. Reggie made friends with Chester, and we kept feeding him ancient donuts. And then occasionally, actually, wait, no. I got to play Chester. Because I was the one who was at work while we were playing. So before Reggie became a thing, I was Chester. And I would occasionally walk up to one of our unconscious friends in the middle of a very harrowing fight and just, in the interest of keeping them from taking any further damage, he would just pick them up and eat them. Chester also had an extra dimensional space, kind of like the trunk on your guys' carriage in Frostmond. So they were perfectly safe in there.
How do you spell those characters' names?
Which one?
What?
The I guess the guildmaster and Nadia, the person that were
Ruminaire is Ruminare. Yeah.
Ruminare.
Airy.
and
Airy. Okay. Luminary. No, Luminaire.
Luminaire.
The E is silent.
okay, I have both of them. Nadia is easier to spell.
Nadia is significantly easier to spell.
Yeah.
Y or I?
an I.
Exactly. That
A-I-R-E.
none of that weird shit.
A-I-R-E. Air. Okay.
Yep. Rum
Okay.
in air. Rum in air.
All right. And then we got to get. Who was Captain Fisheye's first mate?
Bellari Sharp Eye.
Bellari?
Ball, Ari, sharp eye.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
Oh wait, no, sorry, wrong last name.
Oh, shit. Okay, I have an eraser.
That's my bad. Wrong last name. That's a different character's
Maybe
last
so.
name.
I mean, you could always just decide that they're actually somehow distantly related.
Or
I've done that with
or
a couple
together.
of characters over the years.
Or a couple.
Oh, fuck that. No. You don't do the long distance thing in D&D. Unless it's,
What's the
Well,
guild's? How do you spell the guild's name?
that's the thing
guild
we
right
have to
now,
come up with.
We're coming up with the name first.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I wouldn't worry about the
Yeah,
guild right now.
It has to involve the word league or awesome.
Or it doesn't. You don't have to.
So far, yeah, okay. Wait, who's Dermar?
What is Nadia's relation to the guild?
She handled the bar, gave us a
Like,
stamp.
does she have an official title?
Her official title is receptionist.
Okay. All right, good.
I think we're ready to turn that quest now.
Okay. We both walk in, and then May goes up to Nadia and, hi, Nadia. How are you?
Hello. Sorry, hang on. I have to get into Nadia voice. That was really rough. Oh,
She's choking! Save her!
welcome back.
May flies. Just kidding.
It's so nice to see you.
Thank you. How are you doing? God damn
I've had
it.
them for
That threw me off. We have
Sorry.
we are finished with our quest that we were sent on.
Yeah, I've already received word. You guys did really good work. I honestly was expecting I wasn't expecting things to turn out the way that they did, but I'm glad that you guys are, back safely. I thought for
Yeah.
sure that you guys would need backup, but way to prove me wrong.
We made it back with minimal injury, so that was the best part. Figured out the antidote for, all that was going wrong.
I do believe Ruminaire wanted to talk to you guys about that when you got a second.
Okay.
You probably don't need to do that right away, but whenever you've got time.
Thanks for that information. She turns to Rain. Did we want to go ahead and have the meeting with him now?
Does he need all of us present, or is it just okay with just us two at the moment? Everybody else is off on their respective tasks right now.
You're asking Nadia that?
Yes.
I mean, As long as whoever speaks to him can speak for the whole group, I suppose that's fine.
Yeah, I doubt they would complain about that.
Oh my god.
Do you want to just handle that, May? You can handle Mall Wobble. I can update Frizz as we go. And he can let him just know.
Well, there's
How-
no ETA on this, so realistically, we could go back and grab everybody after they're done.
How um
Okay,
Frizz,
but hold on,
how
hold on.
long does your ability reach? How far does your ability reach?
Let me double check. Well, I'm pretty sure it's quite a bit. Sorry, Power Studio. That's my thrown weapon.
Is nobody gonna ask about how much we get
Yeah.
paid?
Imnis is just kind of sitting on the edge of the bar, scrawling in his notebook, just waiting for someone to say something.
Some of your powers.
Remember, in this, we're not at the bar. We're
have you
doing
not-
storage.
Yeah, well, we got to get paid. Like not edge of the bar, but like edge of the doorway.
Within 1
Like-
mile of each other.
Oh, then are we
That
within the mile, Kaido?
Let me check the map again really quickly.
What can people not hear each other? Can certain people not hear each other? Because I think Zevis can't hear anyone. Fucking
Why? Zevis, can you hear me?
Yes.
okay.
Can you hear anybody else, Seven?
Yes.
Okay.
We're not at the guild. We haven't even.
No, you guys have to get to the guild to ask about storage.
Yes, and Imnis is going to be asking about getting paid.
We will ask about that, but we were trying to figure out if Imnis? No, Frizz. If Frizz could communicate with
everyone.
us. Yeah.
Yes.
We
That's
can
what we're
ask
waiting
about
on.
the reward afterwards.
Yeah. Because mine's up to a mile.
I would say up to a mile, you're gonna be pushing it, but you should be able to. It might be like a little staticky, like
Okay. Yeah.
Wait,
the edge of the.
Like
what's
your
Frizz doing?
handheld radios.
So with Frizz's ability, he has us in those psionic whispers where
Yes.
him.
Well, what
you,
was
and
Frizz
I-
doing?
He's with the
Frizz
guards.
is turning,
and y-
getting the
and
bounty
you,
from the
right?
guards.
Oh, so you're kind of between us then.
Yes.
I see. All right.
But the whole reason why I asked is because if we were going to do this meeting, since there's 4 of us here at the guild, and then I can just fill in Frizz as it happens through the and
Yep.
you technically at the
Yeah.
same time through the link.
Pretty much, yeah.
I will end you.
Did you say that telepathically?
Yep. Still kind of shooting the shit with the guard captain of the gate. Fucking I will end you comes back from Maul.
You just hear a ring chuckle to the link.
So Nadia, we'd like to turn in our quest. How much of a reward do we get?
Oh, let me double check. I do believe the reward for that one was actually really good. Let me check. She goes behind the counter. I'll transition the map back over. Sorry. Let's see here. Okay. She brings out a bag. Here's the cash reward. It's 1,000 gold coins for the group.
That is hefty. She takes
And-
the bag.
And there is a bonus included. One of you guys gets a piece of armor to be commissioned from one of the blacksmiths over there.
Oh. What a kind gesture. Okay. Well,
We could get to-
what qualified for the bonus, if you don't mind me asking.
Sorry, what?
What qualified us for the bonus, if you don't mind me asking?
Let's see here. It looks like because of your actions, you guys have saved everybody that was infected while you were over there. I think that's why you got the bonus, if you don't mind me speculating.
Okay. I informed Frizz and Maul through our link that we were awarded 1,000 gold for the group, and that one of us can have new armor commission from one of the blacksmiths as a bonus for saving all the people that were infected.
What is the armor made out of?
I need gold.
was it 1,000 or was it 1,200?
No, it's 1,000.
1,000.
Okay. All right.
I need gold. I need like. I need as much gold as you guys.
What's
I-
the armor made out of? That's all I care about.
Okay. Nadia asks, "What's the armor made of?"
I don't know. I mean, probably won't know until they complete it. But, if their reputation has anything to go by, it should be nice.
Okay.
Shit about nice.
We'll figure out who can.
You have to wait
Get
for
that.
Rain to translate to this to you. Shut the fuck up, Frizz.
I know I do. But I'm still saying it. I don't give a shit about nice.
Oh, those are good.
Those are what?
Good.
Bree.
What are they?
Look at chat on Roll20.
Oh,
That's why I was kind of like in and out. I was thinking as we were trying to do all this.
Weyard Wanderers League. Not Wayward, Weyard.
Bears wander.
So it would be the
Weyard Wanderers, and then Maul just like fucking graffitis next to the building League. It's Weyard.
thank
Yeah.
you.
Like that.
Okay. Well, I informed Priz and Maul that that the guildmaster wishes to speak with us, so you can finish your business.
How's the storage
Yeah, no
situation
problem.
coming along?
On it.
What the fuck?
Over here,
That's
I'd like-
Imnis and Cat, right?
Yes. Well, I can say on it and not have to do anything because it's going to be taken care of.
Exactly.
for me.
They're literally waiting to talk. So okay, cool.
And I
Rain.
can look at more names and try to think of something better.
Rain, what's the feedback on the group? Are we gonna talk as a whole, or
I think this one is fitting for us.
Are you kidding? Oh my god.
That's
Are
a
you
joke.
fucking kidding? I already got us an RV. We're not hobos, okay? We obviously have a house. It moves when we fix it.
I just had to incorporate it somehow as a joke.
It's fucking hilarious, though. Oh my god. Sorry, that fucking broke me.
Good murder.
Murdering
Anyway,
at first light.
Rain. Are we talking to Ruminaire as a whole or just the two?
Yeah, we should probably talk as a whole.
Okay.
Maul was not too happy on the idea of not being present.
Okay. Well, while we're here, may as well get some dinner.
Yep. Sounds good.
Oh!
Glass of wine.
That's Imnus.
Fancy.
Innes and Corey, you can take over at any point in time.
Fucking Maul is now nervously tapping his
we're-
foot on the dock.
On the way to go do what again?
We're looking for storage for our supplies. For our loot that we got on the ship.
Find a place that will allow.
Do we have to speak with Nadia about this?
Probably.
Is that who we're connecting to?
Oh, that's right there at the guild too. Storage, right? Okay.
Oh no, they're at the guild with us. I just assumed they went inside with us because they'd have to ask. But if they're not, I really don't know where the guild storage is.
I'm gonna walk up to Nadia and ask, is there any storage that we can use or anything that we can see? We have some excess cargo that we recently claimed on the mission and we need a place to store it. Do you have any idea where we can go to find storage, or do you guys have a storage that we can use?
Unfortunately, the guild doesn't provide any storage services. However, if you go into town, there is a place on the corner that does have storage systems. I think they use some sort of bag of holding. They call themselves, and I'm gonna put the name in the chat because I don't feel like saying it out loud.
Store your shuffles emporium. I like that. It is cute.
I do too. Thank you so much, Nadia.
I'm disappointed that there's
I
a
think I'm
U
gonna
and
take
not an
Innes
E.
here, and we're gonna go have a chat with these storers and see if we can set up some storage units or bag of holdings, as you said.
Oh, well, best of luck. Just a word of advice: if you deal with them, just make sure that you have the gold to do it.
Thank you. I will inquire about rates when we get there.
Yo, how much
Bless
should we get
you,
paid?
I'm assuming. Was that a
That-
sneeze?
That was Zevis sneezing, I think. Yeah.
No, that was
The
was
Skeletor
close.
coughing.
Oh, was
Like
that
that cough,
coughing?
yeah.
It sounded like Zevis sneezing. My bad.
It was kind of cute.
Alrighty, so
How much should we get paid?
you ready to go to talk to these people?
Let's go figure this out.
We're gonna leave the bar.
Maul starts just tapping his head.
Of the guild. Sorry.
Wait, hold on. Was I not? Wait, am I muted now? Yes, I'm muted now. Okay. Maul just starts slapping the side of his head. How much did we get paid?
I already told you 1,000 gold for the party.
No, you probably told Frizz. Oh, Frizz's emergency meals.
You
being a
heard it
dick
too.
again.
You heard it too. We hear everything at once. Jackass.
Did Frizz and May relay the information to me and Ignis?
Did I
Yeah.
misread that fucking?
Well,
ability?
Frizz is all by himself. So
Nice.
if you're with the other two,
Hey, Rain, can you tell Maul that we get 166 gold apiece?
yes, I will tell them, and I relay the message.
I need 200.
For what?
It's important, okay?
No, doesn't seem important.
Oh, it's more important than you.
I let Riz and Maul know the rate that we each get
Yeah.
over a link.
I-
God, I
Pass it
love
along.
this, but at the same time, we're just like an unhappy fucking
Family.
mated couple.
Yeah.
Bitch, I need 200. I don't give a shit about armor. I need 200. Okay, I need 200 gold.
Fine, you can have some of mine, so you can have 200. Maybe you stop crying in my head. Jeez, it got annoying.
God.
I think we should go to the Snuffles Emporium and finish this up real quick.
All right, so you guys are going to the Stuffles.
Yes.
All right. So you guys walk into the shop. It's for a storage place. This place is tiny. It's like the size of like a print shop, maybe. But like, how is anyone supposed to store anything here at all? And behind the counter is a mousy, beady looking man, with wavy hair. And he's got on a pair of glasses, but the lenses appear really dark for some reason. And he clasps his hands together as soon as he sees you guys walk in. Welcome to my emporium! I'm so glad to make your acquaintance. How can I help you today?
You're muted.
We're looking for an object or a place where which we could store some of our winnings from adventures.
I'd be more than happy to set up a dimensional storage account with us if you have the funds for it, I assume.
And how much would that be, pray tell?
Initial startup fee is 100 gold, and then on top of that, it's about 15 silvers per month.
We can't hear you, Davis. You're muted.
Do you have anything where which we could access this plane on the go?
Of course! Only the best at the Emporium. Were you not aware that each account comes with its own portable hole that leads directly into the plane?
Oh, that sounds nice. And if we are at a distance, how might we pay the 15 silver?
Oh, don't worry, I'm sure that the paperwork will more than explain it.
All right. Well, in that case, yes. Here you go. And I pay the 100 gold.
Okay,
And
you pay the 100.
I stopped him real quick and I was like, I want to review the contract.
Oh, that might be a good idea.
So the man pulls out the contract, and do you want to take like an intelligence check to read this contract to try to figure out?
I can, yeah.
All right, looks like it's just the beginning of it's mostly standard, defining you as the customer and the Emporium as the business, and then it goes on to define the storage space, what can and cannot be stored in it. It appears that living organic matter immediately gets rejected from the space.
Oh,
So-
no people.
Yeah. It seems that they had like a smuggling thing for a little bit, but then they managed to enchant their spaces to reject organic matter. It looks like they have access to everybody's storage spaces, but that's actually a part of the thing. Is if you cannot make a trip to the office to pay or to like send it, you can simply toss in 15 gold into a red bag, and not 15 gold, 15 silver in a red bag, and they will be able to claim it and apply it to your account. If you guys fail to pay, they can take 15 silver worth of materials out of the storage space. If you fail to pay 3 times, they consider the storage space to be inactive, and they will auction off everything inside the storage space.
So could we put just 2 gold in a red bag? Can we pay ahead of schedule?
Looking at the contract, it looks like if you put like 2 gold's worth of silver in there, that should cover it, as long as you're keeping track of how much they're taking. Also, the biggest caveat is it's not on demand. Meaning, the portable hole has a cooldown. You can access it once every 3 hours, but it has to recharge in between uses, though.
That's not too bad. Once every 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, I'll pay the 100 gold.
I stopped them again.
Oh,
My
no.
good sir, I turn over and look at the mouse guy. My good sir, is there any way we can finagle the lesser down payment?
It's unfortunately the contract is quite clear, but as the proprietor and owner of this establishment, I'm nothing if not reasonable. What did you have in mind? Sorry, voices are hard to do sometimes.
No, this is fantastic. I just saw his roll.
Sorry, I was laughing at his roll, not you.
We're gonna
You were
hold
doing
off on this
great,
roll
Kaido.
real quick.
No, we're not. We're not.
No, what? You gotta
But we
name a
are.
price.
No,
You gotta
play
name
out
a
I'm
your
price.
eight.
getting there.
Play
I'm
out
getting
your eight.
there. How about we start at 65 gold?
That's nearly half price. I'm afraid that I have to decline.
My good sir, that's a little bit more than half price. Would you counter wager for 75 gold?
I would counter wager for 84.
What do you want me to roll, Kaido?
You already.
You already rolled.
Oh, that'll count as that roll. Okay, I'm gonna hit back at 75 gold.
90 gold.
I was just about to say that, you asshole.
I'm so sorry.
90 gold.
All right, my good sir, you have bested me in verbal combat. I shall agree to this 90 gold term, and I hold out my hand.
Excellent.
It's
He
amazing.
takes your hand. Now, all we need is the blood seal.
I will do the blood seal.
Okay. So he takes your hand, gently drags a dagger across one of your fingertips, presses it into the paper, and the paper starts shimmering. And then he grabs one of the portable holes and presses your finger against the edge of the portable hole. And that starts shimmering too. Now, there is a command word that opens the portable hole. I'm going to tell it to you now. Make sure you listen carefully, as it unfortunately is a little particular when it comes to enunciation. Are you ready?
Yes.
I'm going to write in chat.
Please at least say it in the presence of Imnis because he has the intelligence stats to keep this shit on lock.
Well, yeah, and this is right beside me.
Yeah, but if he whispers
Listen
it
to
in
it.
your ear. Well, no, Imnis was the one offering to procure the services. You were just trying to talk him down. Okay.
Yes. God, this word must be long.
It's a phrase, not a word. It's a phrase.
Phrase.
Pneumono itromicroscopic silicovicannoconiosis.
Beer, 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 trickly beer, 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 trickly beer. In heaven there is no beer. That's why we drink it here. And when you're dead, the old man said all your friends will be drinking your beer.
All right. There's the command phrase.
Password is tequila.
What?
Symbol or something. Tequila exclamation point.
What?
That's what he wants the password.
Joke. Funny joke. Haha.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming it's supposed to be for Phil.
So I'm paying 90 gold.
I'm gonna take half of the 90, so I'm gonna pay 45.
Okay, so you each pay 45 gold?
Yep.
Seems reasonable enough.
Do you guys want to put like a 10 gold down payment on as well? So that we just have it for a good long while, just in case anything important comes up?
15 silver a month, correct?
15 silver a month, yes.
Which would net us...
3 gold would be 1 month. So I'm going to do 9 gold for 3 months.
And I'm also gonna do 9 gold for 3 months.
We have a half a year paid up.
Okay.
In good faith to make sure, just in case away a little bit and are unable to get in. And then if anyone can open it, or can only my friend Koya here open it, being the one that his blood was used for the seal.
Anyone that your friend allows to open it.
So anyone that...
Is there... You're not speaking again, Zevis. You cut out.
Anybody he allows specifically.
Oh, no, we did hear that part.
Just
I didn't.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yes, anyone he allows specifically. There's a little bit of a ritual. It's simply just repeating the contract again. Just a bit of blood pressed into the portable hole, and they have to repeat that command word.
I proceed to do so. I take one of my daggers and just kind of slick my finger across it and then stick it into the paper and repeat the command words. Amazing base. Between the planes. Open now. Fulfill your oath to carry my burdens.
The portable hole.
Why did Mom leave me alone as a child?
God damn it. Why do we... Oh my... Look! I am so upset right now. I am so upset right now.
Why?
Because literally... If
The hole
Maul
is
was
supposed
there...
to carry my burdens.
If Maul were there, he would have just been like... Can we change the command word to Lydia?
That's all
Sorry.
he was good for. That's all
Memes.
he was good for. Oh boy.
Sorry. Sorry. Carry on.
I will murder you. They will not find your body till the spring.
I hope so.
That's great.
I was gonna say, I'm like, you're the bro.
Okay. So yeah, the portable hole shimmers. You're now able to open it as well.
Thank you for your business, good sir.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, I didn't tell you my name, did I? Well,
Yeah,
I am Tonica.
I'm like, would you happen to have any other items around here that perhaps may be of sale and of use for intelligent adventurers such as myself?
Oh, not here, I'm afraid. This is all the business that I need. You would not believe how many storage spaces that come through my way.
All right, Tamaka. Well, you have a good rest of your day, and if you're lucky, we'll find little things to give you as gifts along the way.
You are an intriguing one indeed. Farewell, farewell, and safe travels.
I proceed to walk out and write in my book notes about the portable hole.
I'm following behind and we're heading back to the ship to get our inventory put in storage.
Mechanical question.
Mechanical answer.
Is this a contract that essentially either Koya or Imnis have that they can then introduce to trusted parties?
Yes.
I was asking the DM.
Well, as per contract, as he wrote down, anyone is liable to the contract as long as they blood seal.
Right. Do they have the means to make that happen with us?
Gotcha. So that's the question we're trying
So Koya, yes, all they have to do is imprint the blood seal onto onto the paperwork and the portable hole, and
Okay.
Since I'm the main contract bearer, I guess you would put it, since I was the primary blood seal person. How would I put that in my inventory? Just put contract to portable hole, or
contract to storage space.
Contract to storage space, and that's just a paper, like a paperweight.
Yeah.
How much of paper weighs?
It's a virtual like weightless,
0.01.
Not,
0.01.
not good at character.
Coins are
And-
0.02.
Off question, how do I add that to the weight, or doesn't it matter?
I do add that to what?
To like your inventory, your total inventory equipment rate type deal, or not really a big issue?
It's not really a big issue, but you just hit the little plus sign on your character sheet, like on your inventory, and then you just felt the item's description.
Yeah, that's what I did. I didn't know
Yeah.
if I had to do anything different.
No,
Okay.
And then the box on the right is where you would put the weight. The box on the left is the quantity.
Gotcha. Okay, so if it's all right, I'll just put it as a 0 weight capacity because that's what paper registers as.
yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Okay. Should we continue the arc of going to put the storage away, or can we skip, or can we go forward to the bounty part? Do you want us to finish out
I think
reenacting going
the,
down and
the bounty
going through the
part
storage?
is happening. The bounty part was happening at the same time, right?
Yes, I was off doing that while you guys were off doing your thing.
Yeah, it was just more of the pretense of like switching focus from me and Ibnis.
Yeah,
to,
no, we got it.
Yes.
It's Frizz's turn.
And you're with him, aren't you, Maul?
No,
Maul is not with me.
I
guarding-
am
guarding her.
hanging out at the fucking docks,
Riz is all by
and
himself.
Maul is grumbling at people telepathically.
Maul's gonna lose the telepathic links.
Frizz is going to take prisoners. Criminals. Did everybody die? Did I die?
No,
I
we
didn't
better
die.
be.
Okay. Frizz is
Well,
taking prisoners.
Guess the Frizz is going to take prisoners.
Yep. I'm with the guards, taking the prisoners to turn them in for a bounty. Or
Okay.
see if there is even a bounty for them, and if not, still let them know what they did and everything else.
Sorry, I thought Maul was with you for whatever reason. So
No, Maul has to stay behind with the crates and the captain.
gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
So, you're led through the sorry, brain farting. You're led through the town a short distance, and you soon make it to like a little, not garrison, not real. It's more of a like a guardhouse of type.
Okay.
And they lead you inside, and you hear some grumbling and mumbling from the back. It looks like they have some cells there, and they currently have people in those cells. They sound pretty pissed off.
Well, they've been pretty busy.
The guard captain kind of chuckles and says, "Yeah, well, with the Flame Con doing what he's doing right now, people think they just get away with shit. It's kind of our job to make sure that they know they can't get away with shit. So
Exactly.
here we are."
I completely agree with that.
If only I could just, put the flame con in one of these cells with them. That would be funny. But anyway, what were we doing? Oh, right. You had okay. So where did you find these guys?
We were actually on our way here when they came to attack our ride that our guild acquired for us. And on our way here, like I said, they attacked us. We were able to overtake them and capture these three. You have the captain, the lieutenant, and another one.
Right. And do you have names? He says, looking at them. Well, why would we tell you that? Oh, come on now. You're already trapped. You might as well just come clean and just tell me everything. Well, I mean that makes sense, but I don't want to.
You go to jail anyway, so you might as well.
He grumbles, but and reluctantly, does give up their names.
Right.
Let's see. Oh, well, looky here. Winner, chicken dinner. Someone's got a bounty on their heads now, don't ya? he reaches over and kind of like smacks the pirate captain on the back, like jovially, like this is the best shit ever.
Right.
Fortunately for you, it looks like you can avoid the gallows.
Perfect.
So they take a second to process these guys, and they take him back. And when the captain turns, he walks up to you and he says, "Now that was some mighty good fortune. Did you know that these guys have been pillaging the airways for a good 2 weeks now?"
No, I didn't know that. We figured the way they were acting or trying to act with us that they have probably been doing it for a little bit of time. That's why we figured there'd be a bounty on them and we captured them live for you guys so you could, prosecute them with your diligence.
It was around this time when these guys first became active that a ship went missing, and this ship was a cargo ship. Did you happen to find that as well?
What does the cargo ship look like?
He described.
Yeah, I wanted like a brief. Just his description describe the ship we were on?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, hell, why not? I'll tell him. Yeah. We found him on that ship. It was really badly damaged and unable to make it.
I see. And what became of that ship? Is it gone?
Last I saw it was up in the mountains.
Do you want to roll a partial a deception with advantage for partial deception?
Sure. The deception.
He raises his eyebrows at you, knowingly, but then he smiles. Ship went down in combat and destroyed. Well, this is a mighty fine insurance write-off for them now, isn't it? Oh, it's also going to be added to their sentences.
Perfect.
Oh, really quickly, before you go.
Yeah.
If for whatever reason, someone, I'm not naming names, were to get their hands on the ship, one thing I would tell them is to make sure that they change the ship's arcane signature. But, I mean, the ship is
Yeah.
destroyed. I
Well,
don't know why.
so
Why
above
would
game, I never did say it was destroyed. I said I saw it go down in the mountains. I never
Well,
said it was destroyed.
Usually that's what it means, is going
Right.
down. Yeah.
But that's why I worded it the way I did too.
And that's and that's why I
Right.
said partial deception.
Right. Okay. I just want to make sure you understood that.
Yeah, no, I understood that.
Okay.
So yeah, he told you to change the ship's arcane signature, and
hmm
you'd be good.
Yes, and I tell everyone linked with me that we need to do that because this has been reported stolen, and now they believe it's been destroyed. And I tell them I'll explain more to them later when it's just our group.
It's mother. Okay, look, that's fucking that's in Mrs. territory. Or maybe emergency snack.
I understand completely. That's why I'm letting you guys know so we can tell them as a group.
Oh shit! Did the cat and that Simnus take off together?
I thought you above game. I thought they're all together at the.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right.
May and Ryan are having a meal.
Right.
Yeah. They're bringing the portable hole back, and you're with the prisoners.
Yep. That's right. I forgot.
Fucking then. Fuck. Okay. Are we getting paid?
Yes.
How much?
And that's where we would be at right now.
Oh, okay.
I'd be finding out right now. Correct?
Yeah. He did bring a small bag of gold for you guys.
Okay.
And there was a bounty on their heads. He gives you 150 gold.
Okay.
Which, for that's a pretty sizable bounty.
Yeah, they're only been wanted for, you said, 3 weeks, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh,
What?
I haven't told you guys what we got.
Right.
Just so you gotta remember that.
And he's not gonna tell you either. As a matter of fact, he's probably gonna tell you that there was no bounty.
That's fine.
So
I'm gonna be honest, Maul probably won't look into it at all either.
But
okay.
All right. I hand them over and tell the guards thank you for helping me escort these guys, and I'm gonna head back to the ship.
Sounds good. You go back to the ship, and
am I locked dead, like deadpan bird face with Captain Fisheye accidentally wearing half of a dwarf costume, realizing, oh shit, I've been spotted?
Weirdly enough, no, not yet.
Okay, cool.
Is anyone wanting to do anything before we continue on?
Not really. No.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna ask Nadia a question, but that can wait.
Are we just gonna assume that me and this came back and threw everything in the portable hole?
No, we're getting kind of to that point, and kind of asking if we want to kind of fast forward our ideals here.
That's what I mean. Are we fast forwarding to where me and Imnis already kind of stowed away our goodies?
Yeah, unless you want to, go through that entire sequence.
That's
Well-
up to you, DM.
Oh, okay. No, Maul 100% starts just like helping file things into the portable hole. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Accidentally throws his backpack. No,
Wait, so are we gonna
dives
have-
in, gets it, and comes out holding his breath. Oh God, I almost died.
Are we gonna have the meeting with Ruminaire?
That is on the agenda. So I mean, that's whenever you guys want to do it. Hell, you probably don't even have to do it this visit. You could push it off until next one if you wanted to.
Well, I think we should
At least-
kind of do it this visit so we could find out if they have anything else for us to do.
Yeah.
And Maul has a body.
Mal has to go to the church.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should turn the body
No,
in.
yeah, I think no. I think the meeting with the guild leader should be 100% priority.
Priority? Yeah.
Because the body still got at least 6.5 days.
Okay. I get to say let's go to the meeting.
Skeletor.
Yep.
You pass as you're going to the ship, right?
Yeah. I
Okay.
imagine we're all meeting back there or back at the.
So as you pass the ship, you get the smell of like a pastry, and that comes across as weird to you. That you would notice the smell. I don't imagine your character usually eats pastries unless they do.
No.
In
Probably
which
not.
case,
Well,
okay.
motherfucker, he's a gnome. He makes pastries.
Oh, is he a gnome? Fuck.
Yeah, I'm a gnome.
Okay. Then we're changing it to meat buns. Just something that you normally wouldn't eat.
Right.
And you look over to see a vendor, selling this stuff. And you feel a sudden tug on your shoulder and a chill crawl up your arm.
I'm gonna look to see what the hell it was.
You spot the spectral visage of Elise, just kind of looking over at the meat buns, and she looks at you kind of like expectantly.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have a gas fuel fucking.
What?
You have a
You-
ghosty personage around. Yeah.
You remember?
Remember?
Oh
you-
yeah,
you-
yeah. I forgot. I forgot.
You have
I
a-
totally forgot I have that
You have a
ghost.
passenger.
I didn't know. I didn't know. That's right. Okay. I have a co-pilot.
Oh, pilot takeover.
So you just look at her quizzically, like, "Oh shit, I forgot about you."
Yeah, because she hasn't done anything in a while.
Yeah.
I look at her and like make a suggestion. What? You want one of those stupid things?
She kind of like nods her head, like slowly but enthusiastically.
I'm gonna feed it, ain't I?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's your beast of burden.
It is. All right. For you, for what you've gone through, I will help you with this. I'd let her take over and purchase one of those things so she can enjoy it.
She takes a couple of bites, like in your body, and you're not fully not in control.
Right.
Like it's like being on autopilot, but you're able to taste this, and it tastes pretty good. And after a few bites, the ghost jettisons out of your body, and she's holding the beat button, so she's able to interact with physical objects. It looks like,
Right.
but to the outside world, it just looks like you're like levitating a meat bun with your mind.
Right. Like I have invisible mage hand or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she plucks off a piece of the meat bun and holds it out to your lips.
All right, fine. I'll take a bite of it without her being in control. How much does it cost me, by the way? Because I'm going to pay.
2 copper. That's it.
Okay.
That's adorable.
She looks absolutely delighted.
Yeah.
And then very shortly after you guys finish eating this meat bun, she retreats back into your body, and you don't feel her presence anymore.
Okay.
Sorry, I just wanted to add that little bit of like flavor text.
No, you're good. You're good. I totally forgot I had her with me the whole days. So we're good. Now I have her in my notes, so I shouldn't forget.
I'm going to murder you.
Kaido, while they're making their way back up, I look to Nadia and be like, "Hey, Nadia, weird question. Does the guild have any resources on airships and airship manuals?"
Hey, weird answer. Did you know if you squeezed a lemon and an orange together, you get a weird juice that I'm just messing with you.
Rain chuckles.
But to answer your question, that's not something that we really, carry. The guild doesn't really have that's why we contract them out, so we don't have to deal with them ourselves, because as far as I'm aware, they're kind of a pain in the butt to maintain. And yeah.
Well, do you have like an inkling of where I could go to look to find these? Like if it's like public record, or I'm assuming it's public record, but I don't know.
I don't, but I'll tell you what, next time you see me, I should have an answer for you.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm really sorry I couldn't be more help.
It's okay. I just miss piloting a ship.
Boom! Front doors fucking
I
blast
knew that
open.
you piloted an airship before.
Rain just looks longingly towards the horizons.
as rain looks towards the horizon, boom! The doors open. Maul comes in and dabs. Still wearing half of a dwarf costume.
The image, the wonderful image is just ruined and shattered.
Why did he?
Rain just gives him a glare. He just glares daggers at Maul as he walked in.
Why did he just do that weird flailing movement with his body?
Your friend's a bit of an oddity, isn't he?
Can I roll a performance check at least?
I mean, sure.
That one.
27?
Oh shit!
I mean, it's a sick dab, but no one knows the purpose for it. It might be the most artistic and masterful dab that you've ever seen, but like, why? What's the point? Is there a deeper meaning behind this? Is this some sort of artist?
It's symbolic of the Kenku race. Okay, we are the birds. We are the birds, and we will dab it up. And
Technically, birds do dab.
yeah, they do.
But after that, I looked to Naughty and be like, I never drove an airship, but I used to sail on a water vessel.
Oh, okay.
I used to captain a water vessel.
You should tell
Back
me
in the
about
day.
that sometime.
Oh,
I've always wanted to go on a ship, but well, it's kind of embarrassing, living by Kakara for so long and not taking a trip on one of the, or not Kakara, Navarre. Living by Navarre for so long and not taking a trip on one of the boats.
okay. What is it? What is that? What is Navarre? What is that?
Isn't that the port thing?
Navarre is the desert kingdom.
Oh, okay. That's why it sounds okay. That's why it sounded familiar. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's where the Flame Khan lives, the one that's stirring up trouble in the world, that took over Rolante
Gotcha.
and is
Gotcha. Okay.
occupying.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can tell you about some of my adventures on the water.
I would love to hear that. Oh, but now that more of your party's here, did you guys want to take a look and see if there's any other quests that you might want to take?
Actually,
sure
yes, please.
I'm sure you want to head back out soon.
I'm here for the king. Sorry, guild leader.
Here to have the meeting. Everybody's gathering. We're just waiting on them.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Meetings, walking in.
Let me get contact with Ruminaire. I'll let him know that you're ready. And she closes her eyes, and the brand on her hand glows ever so slightly. And she stays like that for about a minute. And
If it's a
like,
whole minute, can I make a roll?
yes.
No,
Oh.
okay. That's good enough for me. Thank you. Sorry.
What are you trying to do?
I was going to try to figure out exactly what she was doing and how it was interacting with her brand, because obviously none of us have used our brands that way.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no, like Maul is just lost in color. Bird instincts come in. He starts nervously pecking under his armpit for bugs.
Yep, that's about right. I was gonna make a joke like, you think that maybe she's gonna start spontaneously combusting.
Oh no, save her! I can do that too.
But after that solid minute, her eyes just shoot open, and she says, "Give him maybe half an hour to finish up his current business, and he'll be ready to see you."
We can look at quests while we wait.
Well, the Savior's eating. Oh yes, emergency snack is definitely eating. Good. I would like you. I would like you to eat more. No, I think emergency snack needs another dinner.
No, he doesn't.
I think he does.
May picks emergency snack up and puts him in her pack.
Tried to go in that bedroom. Kind of around. I was probably remote.
I want to fatten the emergency snack. God damn it! Fine.
Can't find it.
The evil chuckle as he retreats.
And you guys had already decided on a quest, right?
Yes. Let me look at the D&D discussion and see which
Oh,
one
did
it
I
was.
even answer that? I don't think I did.
So I didn't know. I thought it was up by the
You guys can change your answer now if you'd like to.
It was tea time with the hags. But also the Kobold negotiations were nice too.
Did I vote? No, I didn't vote.
I'll go tea time as well.
Yeah, so will I. Even though I'm gonna kill him.
All right.
It's in D&D discussion,
I
but it's
see it.
like
Yeah,
up a little bit.
I see it.
So that's 5 for tea time.
All right, so we're doing tea time with hags then.
Yeah, they're getting stabbed.
Okay. No.
Yes.
No.
We're all going to get stabbed.
All my characters are combined and gonna stab them.
I am gonna stab you. All my characters are gonna combine, and I'm fairly certain mine have a little bit more weight than yours do.
Potato.
Considering I've had to voice worlds, I
Is this
will
like-
end you.
We're
Is it
stabbing
like
them.
cardinal directions where this is like north, south, east, and west?
Yes.
Or is it like
how much it's out? Yes. I have 12
Yes, normally on maps that's how it is, especially when they have the wording, their names on them. Any words?
12 inches.
I mean, if he wants to do something different, that's fine. But
My dad, 11.
All right,
so this would be the east?
yes, I would believe so.
so you guys are going to be heading in between Gobomba and Drum Chapel. There's a little bog right here where I'm pinging.
Southwest.
And
So at
that's
the weed.
Yep, that is currently where the hag resides. But Nadia reads out the quest description for you guys. It seems here that the hag LNA, and I will write that in chat for you,
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta go to the grandpa.
has come up with some new recipes that she wants people to try out. It's for her pastry shop, it looks like. See here. That's the primary objective. Oh, it looks like she's included a bonus. If you are able, she stops reading she stops talking for a second and reads the paper over again. It looks like she stops and starts again, like as if she can't believe what she's seeing. That's concerning. It looks like there's something going on down there. The monsters in that area they're being unusually aggravated, and they're just attacking any trader on site. And according to her, she's tried to solve the problem multiple times, but they just keep coming. So she's included an additional reward if you can figure out why this is happening and put a permanent stop to it.
Okay, that's an interesting quest.
Yes.
This has bills on flowers.
We'll try and get that done as soon as possible.
Yeah, they only have them
That
on clearance.
sounds like a good one if everybody else wants to do that.
Savior.
I bought these, what was it, Wednesday? Still early
Yes.
This I think we should have another question.
And like I bought those roses for $7, you know.
Go ahead and ask it.
What's the reward?
It does.
The base reward looks like 400 gold for the party. Or sorry, no, 40 gold for the party. But it looks like you also get 10 days worth of rations. And the bonus reward is actually where you get the big money in. She says that she'll give you 1,000 gold and a special.
Okay.
A
Is everybody
special what?
okay with?
Like after you said special, your mouth was moving.
Yeah,
What are
I'm
the
okay with that.
conditions? What are the
Okay.
conditions?
What do you mean?
What are the conditions for the special reward?
You have to figure
Figure
out
out-
what's going on with the animals and stop it. Not just the animals.
It's the monsters and the beasts of the area have gone on basically a wild spree, and she wants someone to figure out why they are and stop it, or put a permanent stop to it.
Kind of like the skeletons in Frostmon.
Fucking okay. Maul goes 1,000-yard stare.
It doesn't.
And just kind of pecks a little bit at the end of his meal. I'm down.
How about everybody else?
I accept.
Yeah,
Like
let's
so.
do it.
All right.
So I
And
said 40 gold for the base quest, right?
Yes, and then you said 1,000.
1,000.
1,000 gold.
Yeah. For the
1,000 gold plus
investigation.
a special reward for investigation.
Yeah.
And what was the main? It was just to test her pastries. Is that correct?
Yeah, she just wants someone to eat them and give a review.
Okay.
And the reason why she put it in the Adventurers Guild is because the area has become so dangerous that she doesn't want, anyone to risk that unless they are, pretty strong.
Okay. All right. We have other things to get to.
I took
How
I
soon
took
does she
notes.
want us there?
It doesn't look like there's a time limit on this quest.
Okay.
That's
Fuck.
great. We have time to take care of Maul's
Okay.
problem.
Oh god damn it. Mole has so many things to do.
Let's get to it then.
Well, we still have to wait for the guild master. It's 30 minutes.
Right,
yeah, that's right.
We've got time. So Maul's first gonna bring up, because for him this is a priority. First and foremost, Nadia, I tried to save her. I tried to save her so we could understand her. Her name is Elzar. She's the follower of Thanatos. I can't remember anything having to do with that from my own studies, but do we have somebody that could help me?
What are you trying to do?
I need to know more about this. If this Thanatos is spawning religious sects and cults that are hurting people, that could be a problem. And
Hey, maybe I should be a little bit more specific. Are you looking to speak with the corpse, or are you trying to revive her?
maybe both. if at all possible, the secondary option, but I don't think I could afford those kind of services.
Your best bet is to go to the Temple of Undyne.
Can't have your cake and
Also,
wobble.
also, I look. I know. I know. I'm the bird. I stab people. It's what I do. But do you know anybody around that sells scrolls? Maybe.
Depends on what kind of scrolls you're looking for.
It's one of the higher level ones I heard about. Speak with animals.
I don't know anyone who sells that scroll specifically, but you could always go to one of the mage towers and see if they have them. I believe one of your friends went there last time they were in town. Perhaps he could guide you.
Oh God, I hope they didn't like rob him or something.
Really quickly off topic, Zavis, it was you that went to the mage tower last time, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
Okay, well, unless she named him specifically, that Simnus isn't a thief, so wouldn't suspect him for an instant.
Okay.
All right.
And she did tell you go to the Temple of Undyne, right?
Yep.
Or
Yes.
Undyne, what doesn't matter. I'll ping that on the map just so you can see where it is.
Are we on the right map?
We're still on the overview map.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see
okay.
it. Right here.
Okay, thanks. Maul is now finally completely out of dwarf costume.
Yeah, didn't your name go back to Mall Wobble?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. Let me fix that.
I'm keeping up.
This is the most convoluted shit.
There we go. It is very it is wait, what the fuck?
Is the 30 minutes past now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you guys all sitting at a table right now?
For a moment, yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of just chilling around the reception hall.
Or
I'll throw me. Okay. Fucking, oh my god. Maul is currently like oddly protected of his pack and everything attached to it.
so you guys are eating and drinking and trying to kill a little bit of time before your meeting with Fruminaire. Who wants to make me a quick perception check? Or who has passed the perception above 15?
No.
I will roll. Oh, don't beat me to it.
Maul's
Excellent.
on fucking alert right now.
Holy shit.
He's sitting on a corpse that has an expiration date. He is watching everything.
You look to the side You take a bite, and when you look back, Ruminator is just sitting there sipping on a flagon of alcohol. And he looks over at you guys and just kind of like gives a nonchalant wave as he takes another swig.
Oh, dick. I'm sorry.
You just call him a dick.
I actually, hold on.
It would probably surprise him since he is alert.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, 100% Mull was not in control. He lost control, just went, oh, dick, out loud. Because we were expecting to have a meeting with him, and he's just suddenly chilling at the bar. Okay.
No. No, I made sure to zip it up this time. Can't fool me. He takes another nonchalant swig. Yo, what's up?
Are you ready for us, sir? I look over.
Yeah, I mean, we can just have it right here if you guys want. I mean, we can make it formal and go to my office, but there's so much paperwork up there I don't want to have to do.
Oh, I fucking
Whatever
hate
suits your
you.
I completely understand not wanting to be in there with all the paperwork.
Yeah, whatever suits your fancy, sir.
Right, cool, thanks. Gives me a little bit of time to, take a breather. Man. Wish I could be joining you guys, and I miss adventuring. Oh, right, but yeah, back to the point. So yeah, you guys have been causing quite a stir in the guild. He takes another drink.
Hey, we
In
do
a
our
good
best.
way. In a good way.
I was gonna say, how have we been? I actually do say, how are we causing a stir? And then he says, in a good way. I was like, all right, that's fine. It's-
You're getting known to be people who kind of get shit done, and that's kind of a rarity around here.
I died. Like twice.
Well, I mean, you look good for a dead person, I suppose.
I need help.
If you die,
This one
If you die-
died for Thanatos. Oh, go ahead, Kaido. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
if you die and come back a third time, I heard there's a Sunday in it for you.
I'm not interested in finding out.
I mean, I can help you with that if you need help. I'm curious if you get Sunday.
But yeah, just wanted to tell you guys good work, and oh yeah, right. I'm thinking about bumping your guys' rank up. I mean, it's a little bit soon. You guys just barely joined, like 3-4 months ago. But
Yep.
I feel like you've earned it. You guys been doing good shit.
Nice. So we're considered rank D now?
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Tell you what, but by the time you come back from your next adventure, it'll be official.
Sounds
I won't even make you take the advancement exam. That sounds like tedious amount of work. Plus the
Probably more
proctor.
paperwork.
Oh, there's paperwork in it anyway. But the proctor's kind of got a chip on his shoulder when it comes to you guys, so yeah, we're gonna have to find a new proctor for your guys' rank C exam. Ugh.
I mean, we could just give him a thrashing again.
No, I'm kind of scared he's not going to hold back this time.
I mean, he can't really kill us. I mean, he could, but like,
What are you?
Are you asking him
Yes.
that?
Yes, interrupting the conversation just suddenly bursts. What are you?
I mean, I'm just your average adventurer turned into, a figurehead.
What do you
Miss being out there.
do? What do you do? Like, Maul is like throbbing vein forehead, trying to figure out what this man does. He's obviously stealthy enough in his approach. He's obviously absolutely, like, terrifying in his presence, but what the fuck is he?
Do you want to roll an insight check?
Sure.
You remember earlier when he was when you guys were taking your first promotion exam to becoming from going unranked to rank F. You remember he moved very suddenly and was in front of the guy as he was about to start going ham on you guys, and he cast hold person. So
Eleanor. Right, yeah.
you're confident that he has some sort of magical abilities. And you're fairly confident by the way he casts that ability, he has some sort of sorceress origins. But you're unsure on how far this goes or if he has any other talents he has yet to display.
Gotcha. Thank you. I have a body that needs tended to. Have you ever heard of Thanatos?
His face suddenly goes very dark. He looks over at you, and you hear all of you in your heads. You would do well to not say that name out loud if you can possibly help it.
Whose voice? Is it
Ruminaires.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
The cult of
Fucking
Fant.
Maul clams up and just holds his pack, dead body and all.
The cult of Thantos has recently become a problem. They've been popping up more and more all over the world. Becoming so much paperwork that I don't want to deal with. And he says this next part out loud. You said you found a body?
Yeah, I don't think I can afford everything.
Tell you what. Let's finish dinner and then you guys can come up to my office and we'll see if we can't levy some information out of it.
Maul suddenly, unceremoniously drops his pack, goes back to the table that he was sitting at, and just lifts the plate, bones and all, going down the bird beak, pelican style.
And do you guys just want to head session here tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, this sounds like a good start.
Yeah, we can end tonight.
Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. Next week we're going to be going back to Frostmond. And the week after that we'll be back in Weyard, where these guys maybe finally will get some answers.
Maybe. We'll see.
But until
Hell yeah. No, sorry, continue.
next time, say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Everybody.